Hello, hello, hello. Ah, welcome everybody. Happy afternoon, evening, wherever you are. And welcome to Starry Tarot. Hello, Adriana. Thank you so much. I just received your donation. Hey, Dora. Nice to see you. Yes, you will be first on the list. Dora made a donation the other evening and is getting her donation reading tonight. Hello, Crystal Ray, Crystal Ray, Crystal Ray. Hi, Talika. I hope everybody is doing beautifully this evening. All right. So we can jump right on into Dora's reading. I hope you're doing well, Dora. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Please be sure to go ahead and like my video. It means a whole lot to me. Brings me into that groovy little algorithm. Sorry about that. General 10 card, I'll send you more for that. Like, what are my spirit guides wanting me to know? Or my inner stand? For sure, absolutely. Not a problem, Dora. All right, so we will not be having music tonight. I like to have music sometimes in the background. I found some non-copyrighted music to use, but it looks like my speaker's dead, so that's not going to be happening. Anyway, Miss Dora would like to know, let's get into the full card, and today we are using the Barbie deck. I don't know if it's still available. I got it on Etsy about a year ago, but I love this deck. I think it was by Lavender Kitten was the name of the person. General 10 card. Wanting me to know or understand. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Okay. They should really make a Lisa Frank tarot deck. I think they did back in the day, but it like sold out. It was on Etsy, but someone needs to do it again. Four of Swords. If I was an artist, I would do it. Four of Swords reversed. Nine of Swords. Six of Pentacles reversed. The Magician reversed. Seven of Cups. The Devil. Three of Swords. Three of Wands. Four of Wands reversed. And Two of Pentacles reversed. Okay, let's see here. So I'm getting a lot of there's a lot of stress, like frenetic energy, restlessness, like frantic energy, feeling anxious and overwhelmed. Your guides are definitely acknowledging that you've been feeling overwhelmed right now. We've the Four of Swords reversed. Could be overthinking or not thinking enough about something, but I felt compelled to pick up this new book that I got for Christmas, and yes, and it matches the Nine of Swords right next to it, right here. Experiencing frantic energy, feelings of stress, anxiety, overwhelm, and we have this accompanied with the Devil and the Three of Swords. There's part of this stress and anxiety is attributed to some type of deep set sorrow from the past. And it's the stresses and feelings of emotional overwhelm that you have been going through are a result of past experiences, past pain, and current connections or disconnections. Possible temptations, ties that are toxic, poisonous ties that are no longer serving you. Right. Yeah, you're living with friends right now and you want a stronger sense of stability. Yeah, that 100% makes sense. And yes, that's going to cause a lot of stress, a lot of overwhelming energy, wanting to be connected and excuse me, bound to a stable situation, and feeling stressed and overwhelmed and possibly not sleeping very well due to feelings of pain over the situation. What I'm seeing here is that patience is definitely a virtue that must be implemented at this time, that you will achieve and gain the things that you want, the stability that you want in your life. It will come to you, and it will come to you in due time. That's making it sound like it's going to happen. No, it's not going to take what I'm trying to say, it's not going to take a whole lot of time for you to get restabilized in your home situation. But the message I'm getting here is to have faith in the fact that you are going to find your stable situation. You have a lot of yes, you have a lot of you have more momentum than you think you do right now. You've got a good sense of foresight. Know that the plans that and the actions that you are taking right now are going to serve you and will prove to come to fruition. And this is interesting with the Six of Pentacles reverse. You mentioned that you told me that you're living with friends. Hey, Crystal, I know, I love this deck, the Barbie deck. I love it so much. And I was just playing with my Barbies earlier. That sounded really ridiculous. I was assembling some of my Barbies and my Monster High dolls earlier. My friends found a temporary house for me, so I'm excited about that. That's fantastic. And that's actually what I see here with this Six of Pentacles reversed. Right above it is that the plans and the actions that you've made right now are definitely setting you on the right path. And the fact that you're living with friends right now, look at the art on this card. And I don't know if you've heard me say this before, but I truly believe that the deck that I choose to use, I've like 22 or something decks at this point. The deck that I choose to use on the day of my live stream, I feel the art is meant to be for my querents that day. Look at this. We have the Six of Pentacles, sharing with friends, living, maybe not necessarily living, but sharing with friends. Six of Pentacles is sharing what you have with others, whether that be money, it could be time, space, sharing space with others. That's, you're going to be, you'll no longer be sharing a space with friends. You'll have a stable space for your own. Your mom reached out. Oh my goodness, how did that go? And thank you so much for your donation, Mana. Thank you, thank you. Your mom reached out. Okay. How did that go? Because I know things are difficult, very difficult between the two of you. And this is, okay, this might be possibly your mom calling. The Magician reversed with the Four of Wands reversed. Four of Wands is a union. It doesn't have to be a romantic union. It's also, it can often be a friendship. It can be a career union. It could be your relationship between you and your boss, or you and your work, your job. But it can also be a familial union between two people. She was saying she missed you and the kids. And I'm sure she does. I'm sure she does. I have no doubt in that. But with the Magician reversed right above, it's important for you to be incredibly mindful and cautious with your relationship with her going forward. Hello, Deb. Welcome. Be very, very careful and cautious going forward with your communications with your mom. Is this the first time that you guys have spoken in like a little while? Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't think this Barbie tarot deck is available anymore. It was, I think I got it illegally. I got it off Etsy from a seller in Ireland, and then that seller like disappeared. And they also had Lisa Frank tarot cards and Sanrio tarot cards. And then I found out from a tarot friend of mine, she also does live streams, she has this deck. This is actually where it was her channel where I saw it and was inspired. She was like, no, I got it from a woman called Lavender Kitten on Etsy, and she was in the US. So I think that either they bought the deck from her, the artwork, and had it printed out, or they stole it and had it printed out. But these weren't the cheapest cards. They were probably the most expensive deck that I have. I definitely had to put it on a little payment plan there. They are not cheap, but yeah, they're gone from the interwebs. I don't know if you'd be able to find them again, which makes me sad. They're so cute. I also really want Lisa Frank cards and Sanrio cards. Sorry, I'm on a tangent here. Or is it about Omari? I've been talking to him a lot. Yeah, it could be some. Yeah, it could be Omari. Because like I said, the Four of Wands, I typically see it as a, yes, they have the Major Arcana Lisa Frank. It's still available on Etsy, but they had a full Lisa Frank deck at one point, like every single card. And that's what I want. It drives me bananas when they just do the Major Arcana decks. Like, really? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, I need the rest. Yeah. It's like buying one shoe, in my opinion. But anyway, this may be Omari. Hey, Christy. This very well may be Omari, because I do typically see this as a romance card, and we also have the little bunny right here. Be very, very cautious here. This could be for both connections, girl, to just be very careful with. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Seven of Cups. I think that this is your mom, and I think this is your mom, and I think this is Omari. But we're having a very similar message here. The Seven of Cups, the Two of Pentacles reversed. Seven of Cups is things not. Be very careful of how someone appears to be. Not all that glitters is gold. Okay, this person may be saying things that are, or making promises that they can't keep, saying things that are not necessarily untrue, but exaggerated. just be cautious of the good of it, and that sounds very negative. Be cautious of good things, but be mindful of move slowly, and move cautiously with both connections, with your communication with your mom, and with things between you and Omari. Because I'm getting the similar energy, things being knocked off balance, Two of Pentacles, being sent into a state of not complete powerlessness, but difficulty maintaining your power, your stability, your strengths. You don't want to give too much of your power to anyone, you know, until you fully know who they are, how they feel about you, and what their intentions are going to be towards you. Hello, Evo Fur. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful night. So yeah, the message I'm getting here is the good things coming in your living situation for sure. Friends definitely coming in clutch and moving forward here. They fully acknowledge the overwhelming stress that you've been going through, and are warning you to proceed with caution with your communications with both your mom and with Omari. Okay. So, and one of the definitions that I read for this card, girl, for Three of Wands, was you are on the right path. Literally, you're doing all the right things. You're doing all the things that you need to do to facilitate what you want from this life at this time, and in the and for the future, looking towards the future as well, but staying grounded in the present. Okay. Find healthy caution from your past. Stay grounded in the present and look optimistically towards your future and planning towards that. Okay? Thank you so very much, Dora, for your donation, for being here. I thank you so much. And I hope I brought you some clarity this evening. Thank you. All right, let's update this list here. Hey, John, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, and then we have Mana, and then we have Christy Parquet. Perfect. You got the job. That's great, Christy. That's wonderful to know. Congratulations. What a great start to the new year. All right, Adriana, you would like 2 5-card questions. You got it, girl. Yeah, you're going to have to tell me more about this trip, Christy. Oh my goodness. I want to hear all about it. That's an excellent question, Adriana. Got the kind of the same thing going on in my life. Okay, and what's your sign, love? Adriana, or sorry, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Adriana's current job be negatively affected, negatively impacted by her current and ongoing travels abroad? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Adriana's current job be negatively impacted due to her travels abroad? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Adriana's job be negatively impacted by her travels abroad? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Adriana's job be negatively impacted by her travels abroad? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Adriana's job be negatively impacted by her travels abroad? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Adriana's job be negatively impacted by her travels abroad? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Adriana's job be negatively impacted by her travels abroad? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Adriana's job be negatively impacted by her travels abroad? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Adriana's job be negatively impacted by her travels abroad? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Adriana's job be negatively impacted by her travels abroad? How long have you been at your current job, Adriana? And like how long do you plan on, do you have like a lot of trips planned? Or we have Page of Swords reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, Queen of Wands, Page of Wands reversed, and Three of Cups reversed. Look at all these court cards, oh my goodness. Unfortunately, it looks like it is going to negatively impact it. Yeah, Page of Swords reversed. Things, situations surrendering, earring towards more of a negative, impact for sure. Page of Swords upright is the one I do, but they're not work related. I work remotely. Okay, so you work remotely. Gotcha. You work remotely and you're going to be traveling. So it's not so much a matter of like your work being like, okay, well, we need you here. It's will it be difficult for, it's more of a question of will it be difficult for me to work remotely while I'm traveling? And are you traveling for pleasure? Because we have this Queen of Wands right in the center here. And that's the thing, is the we've got the Knight of Wands and the Page of Wands reversed. Creation, have issues of creation. Are there, oh no, those are, I thought those were maps around her. And here's where we have the Three of Cups reversed. I'm traveling for pleasure, visiting friends and family in different countries until spring. This is where I see the issue coming into play, is the Three of Cups reversed. Spending time with friends and family. The Three of Cups card is, for me, a lot of people see it as the third party card or whatever. I see it as the friendship card, specifically the female friendship card, but it can be a male friendship card. Sisterhood, family, spending good times with friends and family. This is the issue that I see happening. Yes, I see your work interfering with the good times that you are planning on having when you're traveling. I travel quite a bit, and I have a couple other jobs that I do, and one of them requires travel. And the next time I'm traveling for that other business that I do, I'm hoping to be able to do my tarot at the same time. But it's not just a matter of the feasibility, it's also a matter of will I be able to focus on being there, and not let my work affect what I'm trying to accomplish while I am gone. Does that make sense? I'm not saying, oh, my situation's the same as yours, but I'm seeing a little bit of a similarity here. Just work. It's not that you're going to lose your job or anything like that, or the work that you do, or lose money. It's more, I'm seeing you're going to. It's more of a choice you're going to have to make. And this is also part of the Page of Swords reverse as well. Trying to find a way to healthfully balance and effectively balance being able to work as well as travel. You were wondering if you would lose your job because of this. It's not so well, that's really up to you. Unfortunately, you will have to forfeit some of the good times if you want to continue your job. Not all of the good times. I mean, you're going to be there, you're going to be seeing them, but there might be some times where your family might be like, hey, you know, we're going out to dinner tonight. You're going to be like, I actually have to stay in and I have to work. Queen of Wands right in the center. You're not going to lose your job, but it's going to be a little bit of a dicey choice, a matter of balance and finding that, trying to implement a healthy workflow balance for this trip. Okay. I just don't want to lose my job because I'm traveling. Yeah, exactly. And you got to do what you got to do. You want to see your friends and family, and you want to see, you know, you got to go. You've already made the trip, and you've already made the you've already booked it, and really you can just do the best that you can in this situation. But and you got this. You got this. Ooh, second is a romance question. All right. Let's see. Did you want, well, go ahead and ask your question. I have my romance spread. I do their thoughts, feelings, and their intentions towards you if you want to figure out a person's thoughts, feelings, and intentions. Well, I know your name and I know your sign. I just need to know their name and their sign. Just your person's name and their sign. Mike, and he is a Leo. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mike's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Adriana? How long have you known him? Are you guys are you guys together, or is this like just a crush? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mike's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Adriana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mike's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Adriana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mike's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Adriana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mike's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Adriana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mike's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Adriana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mike's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Adriana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mike's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Adriana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mike's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Adriana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mike's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Adriana? October. We're not together, but we are connected for sure. I'm traveling, and he is back home. Okay. Six of Wands reversed. Strength reversed. Queen of Wands, again, right in the center of your reading. Page of Cups reversed. So Death. So he's the Leo right here. It doesn't look great, Adriana. Have you been sensing that there might be some kind of a potential problem on the horizon between the two of you? We have your general energies. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Feeling like this might not be a win. This might be a victory. Might not be working out the way that you had thought it would work out. His general energies, we have death. Sorry, one second. So you said that you guys, that's how you've been feeling. You said that you guys are, hey Diana, hello. You guys are together, but you're not actually like, you're not together, but you're connected for sure. So whatever you guys have right now, he doesn't have any intentions of changing it or taking it to the next level. If this was reversed, actually, sorry, brain fart, major. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let me restart. Okay, let's go to his thoughts here, because I need some clarification on his general energies. His thoughts, we have strength reversed. You said he's a Leo. He is starting to feel like this connection might be losing some of its fortitude, its momentum, its fire. But he still feels very, very drawn to you, very connected to you, very attracted to you with the Queen of Wands. I don't like his intentions with the Page of Cups reversed. I'm getting a sense that he feels that he might not have what it takes to provide you with what you want. Sorry, what sounds like the Page of Cups reversed? Oh, the Strength reversed with the Page of Cups reversed. I think they sound, yeah, he's questioning himself as to whether he can provide you with what he needs, or sorry, with what you need. And he does want things to change. Yeah, exactly. He does want things to change with the Death card. And normally when I see the Death card, I see it as a really great thing. Like things are going to move to the next level. But unfortunately, I see this as more of the literal sense, because he knows that you want to take it to the next level, but he's feeling like he can't do it. I don't think he wants you out of his life for sure. He's not going to kick you to the curb. I do think he's going to want to. He's going to. I believe he's going to suggest staying together and being friends with benefits. He still really loves the physical connection between the two of you is palpable. Like I can sense it. It's very, very strong. A Leo and a Scorpio. Whew, that's hot. That's red hot, and that's very palpable and undeniable. But it's his emotions that are out to lunch. Is what I'm seeing here. I don't like that term. I don't like the term fuckboy, but I'm gonna go with it. I do get a little bit of F-boy energy here. I'm feeling like pulling away because it's not what you want. Exactly. He's not ready to receive your light. He's not. I don't think he's emotionally mature to do so. And the most beautiful thing is knowing what you want. You know, it's very important to know what you want. So many people don't really know what they want. It sounds like he doesn't really know what he wants. He knows he wants you physically, but he doesn't know if he can actually be there. It's like, figure it out. You know what you want, so you deserve someone who knows exactly what they want and wants to, and wants to provide you with that. Okay. I'm so sorry that you're going through that, but you got this, Adriana. You're very welcome. I'm glad to bring you some clarity. All right, where is the list? Oops. Mana, thank you very much for your donation, Mana. Mana would like to know, how does Micah feel about me? Mana, what is your sign and what is Micah's sign? Mana, please come to the chat. It is your turn for your reading. Thank you very much for your donation, Miss Diana. Thank you. Mana, please come to the chat. Welcome, Bluntzilla. If you are looking for a reading, all of my donation information can be found at the top of the chat and in the body of the video. If you're interested in a free reading, we'll be playing a game for the chance to win a free mini reading when we are through with donations, which always take priority. Thank you, love. Mana, please come to the chat. Thank you. Do you guys like my sweatshirt? Sorry, I can't. Mercury is retrograde. It is. It is retrograde. That is true. That is true. Hey, Jessica. How are you, girl? That's all good, Mana. So, Mana, you were wondering how Micah feels about you. Did you want to do my thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread? And what is Micah's sign? I'm so not in touch with politics or anything. I had to look up who Kevin McCarthy was, and I felt like an idiot. Like, I don't even know what's going on in my own state. But F the GOP, I'm gonna tell you that. That's all I can say. I don't like to get into politics on my channel. I mean, y'all can talk about politics all you want. That's all gravy. I already talk about religion on my channel, so I can go into politics. It's so funny. Micah is an Aries and you're a Leo. Okay. Let's get into it. Diana, same here. I'm an Aquarius, and they say that my best match is supposed to be an Aries. I've only dated one Aries, and he was that guy. I think I've told you all about him before. He was a professional. He still is a professional professional skateboarder who can't skateboard anymore because he's like almost 40, but or is 40. But he would make dates with me. He did this for about a year. He would make a date with me almost every week, and I would get dressed up, and then he just would not come over and not pick me up. That was the Aries. We went on, I think, 2 or 3 dates total throughout our relationship, and he was the most immature person. We had so much fun, and yeah, we definitely connected, but the guy was just so unpredictable. But I mean, he was like 20 something, but let's see. Yeah, I've never had a connection with an Aries romantically. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Micah's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Micah's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Micah's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Micah's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Micah's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Micah's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Micah's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Micah's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Micah's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Micah's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mana? And what is the nature of your relationship with Micah? How long have you known each other? Are you guys together, or is this something potential? And we just received 2 donations. The first one, please let me know where you donated. We received a donation. I need to know what your name is and, sorry, your screen name is, and and where you donated. And thank you very much, Angela Alonso, for your donation. We are dating and it's going great. Okay. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Wands reversed. The World reversed. 9 of Cups reversed. And the Chariot reversed. Okay. And how long have you two been dating? Because I'm going to keep it real with you. I always keep it real. I'm not going to lie or say anything that's, trying to keep someone happy. But it doesn't look like things are all great in the cards. And it didn't feel like things were all great when I was shuffling. The energies were really off. In fact, your general energies, we have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Thank you very much for your donation, Rosanna Hopkins. Thank you. You're feeling a sense of questioning if you're going to have to put a lot of effort into the continuation of this connection. I don't know if you guys have discussed what your needs are and what you want in the connection. And that might be part of the issue, is you might not have told him what you want out of the connection. His general energies, he's he's satisfied. That's the thing, is he's cool with the way things are right now. He doesn't plan, in the sense that he doesn't want any major changes coming into the relationship. Yes, we have a thing to agree with a lot. Okay. So what do you want from the connection? Because the message I'm getting is that there's something that hasn't been communicated that's causing a sense of discontent with the Nine of Cups reversed. He feels, or his thoughts, we have the Knight of Wands reversed, which is a fundamental lack of desire. I don't know how things are between the two of you physically. I know you said you guys have only been dating for a month, so maybe you guys haven't gotten physical yet. Maybe that's what this thought is. He feels, like I said, he doesn't feel like he doesn't want things to end anytime soon. He does want to continue staying with you, but there is a fundamental sense of discontentment with the Nine of Cups reversed, with his intentions. This is confusing for me. Well, it's confusing because the cards are pretty much saying the opposite of everything that you're saying to me, which is not very common. So that means that I think I need to look deeper into this. Okay. So, hey, Stephen Harbor. Yes, absolutely, you can donate. So the problem might be here that you may not know him as well as you do. Okay. His intentions towards you, Nine of Cups intentions, lack of a deep connection, a superficial connection, and that there's inner work needed. He's very attentive. That's good, but be very careful going forth, Mana. It's just been a month. The message that I'm getting is that you do not know him well enough yet. And I mentioned this earlier to someone else during a reading. Whenever we start a new relationship, or a new job or a new friendship, whatever, proceed with caution, because we can get really swept up in the joy of that new connection. But it's important to realize that you've only known him for a month. He could be, and I don't believe this, but he could be a sociopathic liar, you know? He could be saying a lot of things that are untrue. He could have an intention that is not being revealed to you. Did you say that he was a Leo or an Aries? You say he was an Aries. Immaturity, emotional immaturity is what I'm picking up here. He's got some inner work that he needs to work on. The problem I'm seeing is he's enjoying having fun right now, but his sense of seriousness in relationships is not there. And yeah, the one Aries I dated, he did this to a number of girls. He did it to me. He kept me at, and I was stupid. I kept at it for a year, just wanting his affections and hoping he'd come along. And I didn't know there were other girls he was doing this to, but he was saying a lot of stuff that, and always calling, but it never came to fruition because he had no serious intentions. It was all fun for him. So just proceed with caution, continue to communicate, but definitely proceed with caution. He said he was dating you to marry you. That's, first of all, Mana, that's really, to say that within the first month of a relationship is very dangerous. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking, and how old is he? Like that's really heavy. Like most people, when you're dating, you know, you start talking about marriage once you really know one another, and he doesn't even really know you that well right now, and he's promising marriage. That definitely proceed with caution. Definitely proceed with caution. Just be very careful of, okay? Definitely beware of love bombing. Beware of love bombing. He's 30 and you're 33, okay? Be very careful of love bombing here. Especially at 30, 33, it's like this is the age where we're thinking about marriage. He may very well be serious. The cards are saying that he's not. But I hope that he either, you can prove me wrong, he can prove me wrong, you know. Because they know that, well, that's the thing, is they know that's what women want. Most women want that. And it's a way to continue the relationship. They know that most women aren't just, I mean, there are some women out there that just want to have sex and don't want anything else, but they're hard to find. And they're not going to make you breakfast in the morning, and they're not going to make sure that, you know, you get a phone call in the afternoon, hey, how's it going? They're not going to do that. So they want, that's the problem. That you definitely noted on something there, Diana. And I don't think this is a recent thing. I think this is also something that's probably been going on for years. I would not be surprised. Because, I mean, most women want that solid relationship. A lot of men are down to clown for a long time. So it's just really important to stay very, very vigilant, okay? Protect your light and your energy, your beauty, your love. Miss Christy Parquet, and thank you very much for your donation, Mana. I wish you all the very best going forward in your relationship with Micah. Christy, thank you so much for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. There is free will for sure, for sure. And hopefully with that Nine of Cups reverse, that inner growth that needs to take place, he can recognize that and implement that. And that's what I mean when I really keep on saying, like, communicate, like, definitely be cognizant of that, for sure. All right. This is your reading, Christy. Yes, we are on you, Christy. Please go ahead and post your question, love. Oh my God, I don't know if you guys can hear that outside, but there's a big, huge storm in the Bay Area right now. Stephen, I'm sure you're experiencing this, no doubt. What is it called again, Stephen? The cyclone bomb or something that's going on? Anyway, there was a huge gust of wind just a moment ago and a huge sheet of rain. And then all of a sudden I heard the fire. Did you hear the wind chimes? Yeah, we got lots of wind chimes. And then all of a sudden I heard the fire trucks going. They've been going off all day. So scary. Yeah, cyclone bomb. Whatever that is. Yeah, oh, the power keeps flickering off. Cherry bomb, Steven, shut the fuck up. One of my like really good, not really good friends, but a friend of mine is Miss Vicky Blue from The Runaway. She's an amazing photographer, incredible photographer. I'm actually supposed to go visit her in the spring. She lives down in Palm Springs. Oh my God, I love The Runaways. I really hope our power doesn't go out. Oh my God. That would not be fun. And there was tons of flooding. There was the Rite Aid, my local Rite Aid flooded on New Year's Day. I was like, okay, how am I supposed to get my chapstick? How am I supposed to get my chapstick? Yeah, it flooded. Yeah, so, and we're right on the beach. So. Yes. Oh my God, I love that lip sync. That is a great lip sync. Her outfit, that grungy dress, I love that. There's something about Alaska I just don't really like. I can't jive with Alaska. There's something about her, like, fundamentally, I don't like her energy. I know that if I ever met her, I would just be so I'd be starstruck, but if I knew her personally, I don't know if we'd get along. Something about her energy I'm not crazy about. I have to win this competition. I will PayPal you $10,000 if you let me win. All right, party. That lives rent-free in my mind. I love that. Christy, did you already post your question? Christy, I need you to post your question, hun. Thank you. Yeah, I don't even like Kay Stu. I mean, I love her, you know, we love lesbians, that's fine, but I can't stand her wooden acting. I really, and the whole movie, I never actually watched that movie, but it definitely made Vicky a lot of money, all the residuals from that. Yeah, never saw it, didn't really care for it. There's some better Runaways. There's a really good Runaways documentary that Vicky did about the girls. I think, what is it called? I'll have to look it up. But I think it was a lot better. Ben de la Creme. I love Ben de la Creme. Ben de la Creme is just so delightful. Such a delightful person. Edge play. Vicky did, and it's on YouTube. Steven, if anyone who's into the Runaways, watch Edge play. That's the documentary. That's the movie. Okay, Christy, we're gonna have to move on, love. I'm gonna give you. Okay, Christy, please post your question. We've been on your reading for. We've been waiting for a couple, like 5 minutes now. I need you to post your question. Thank you. Adora Delano is going on a tour, Diana. I think she's coming to San Francisco, like Steven. I think she's coming to San Francisco, I think the day I leave. But she's on tour. I love Adore. Christy, you've got like 30 seconds, hon. I'm giving you time to write your question, but I need you to type it. We've got a little list going on, and I'm worried about the internet cutting out, love. We've got a huge storm here. please post your question. Thank you. I'm going to give you another 30 seconds. I listened to so much last night I watched Nowhere, Steven. So much stabbing westward in that movie. I was like, oh, not the tea. But oh my god, that song by Adorable. I haven't heard that in so long. So much curve. Watching, I haven't seen it in like 15 years. And damn, does Gregor Rocky have a piss fetish? My god, it's like everyone's going pee constantly. Oh, I gotta go pee. Oh, and everyone's gonna watch me. It's like, what? No tea, no shade, no pink lemonade. Just something I'm observing. Okay, Christy, we are going to have to move on. I'm so sorry, love. Thank you. We will come back to you. Where is... Okay, there we go. Diana, please go ahead and post your question, Diana. Guns N' Roses. Oh my god, I could never get into Guns N' Roses. Welcome to the jungle. I am Axl Rose. Sounds like a cat. Or like a Bee Gee. Like one of the Bee Gees. There's some songs that are pretty dope. November Rain. That's a classic. November Rain. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is it so difficult for Diana and Derek to let go of one another? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is it so difficult for Diana and Derek to let go of one another? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is it so difficult for Diana and Derek to let go of one another? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is it so difficult for Diana and Derek to let go of one another? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is it so difficult for Diana and Derek to let go of one another? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is it so difficult for Diana and Derek to let go of one another? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is it so difficult for Diana and Derek to let go of one another? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is it so difficult for Diana and Derek to let go of one another? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is it so difficult for Diana and Derek to let go of one another? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is it so difficult for Diana and Derek to let go of one another? Sha-na-na-na, knees. He did? Uh-oh. Yeah, I never... Okay, now I see your question, Christy. I will answer that. We will answer your question right after Diana's. Sorry about that. I believe there's definitely a lag on the stream. So he came back. He came over to your house. So he's back, basically. We have Strength reversed. Seven of Swords reversed. The Empress reversed. Six of Wands reversed, and Seven of Cups reversed. No bueno, hun. No bueno. You can't keep him out of your life, and he can't stay out of your life because you don't have the strength. I keep on telling you have the strength, but you have to commit to that strength. It's something that you have to commit to and be extremely extremely mindful of. Just because he comes back and tells you he loves you and he's on his knees doesn't mean that what he says is even true, because it's not. Seven of whatever promises he's making, the only thing that he's telling you that's true is that he loves you. But love isn't going to make this work. Love is not going to make this work. Seven of Cups reversed, whatever he told you, whatever manner he came over, it's not going to pan out. Six of Wands reversed. Your guides are not happy. Your guides are not happy. This was a failure. This should have been a victory if you had harnessed your Leo strength. And I don't mean to, I'm not trying to sound lectury. I'm really sorry, Diana. And this is where I'm not trying to blame your guides, but they're coming in really strong. This was really not cool. Seven of Swords reversed. You think, or he thinks that he's going to be giving you back, or you think that you're going to be getting back the love you felt in the past. You're not going to be getting it back. And he's furthermore taken away your divine feminine energy with the Empress reversed. He's sapping your energy. He's sapping your vitality. He's sapping your light, your love. First card here, girl. Bingo. Leo, you've got to stay strong. I know it's hard. It's going to be hard. But it's not going to be hard forever. It's just like when you get a physical boo-boo, right? When is it the most painful? Say you get a big, someone slices you on your arm, right? Or whatever, something, you accidentally cut yourself or whatever. When is it the most painful? When it first happens. When you're first healing, it's like the first week, the first few days, the first amount of time is going to be very, very painful, but it gets easier and easier, and eventually it heals. The human body and mind can heal and can move on. I can look back at past relationships where at least 10 of them where I was convinced that we were going to be married and be together for the rest of our lives. And now I look at those fools, and I'm just like, oh my God. I can't even look at them and be like, ugh. I just look at them like, what was I thinking? It is so hard, and I tried. I know you tried, but the message I'm getting here is you didn't try hard enough. If you had really tried, you would have said, no, don't, Derek, you are not allowed to come over. You're not coming over. This is done. I told you I'm done. And I've also told you that he knows he has you wrapped around his finger, and he knows that he can come back whenever he wants. And that's the point, is that he loves that. He knows that he can come back whenever he wants. It's on his terms, not yours. I don't know of any Leo that's cool with that. Or any person it doesn't matter what your sign is. It's got to be on your terms, okay? And yeah, he's sapping you of your power. He's sapping you of your strength and your vitality. And use my TV to get in the door. He had your TV. Oh my goodness. And he used it to get in the door. I would have told him to leave it on the front step. Or you can leave it with someone that is, I don't know who you live with, but like a roommate or a family member or your daughter. Leave it at the front step, leave it with someone I live with, but you're not seeing me. They're really, Diana, you absolutely can do this. This person is not in it. He has no right to come into your life. You have all the power here. Yeah, you have all the power here, and you need to embrace that power, because he's taking it away. You do have the ability to tell him to kick rocks. Yes, Christy, your messages are now finally popping up. Thank you so much. I'm just finishing up my reading with Diana. Thank you, love. Thank you so much for posting your question. But yes, you have full ability to. He has no right to enter your life. You have every right and every ability to just block his phone calls. Just block him. No more. No more. I'm telling you, it's just going to be a vicious cycle, and he's preventing you from meeting the guy who's really going to treat you the way that you need to, and it's not going to be doing any of this bullshit. Okay? So, yeah, those cards, that strength card, yeah, that was, sometimes reversals can be difficult for me to read. Not difficult, but more challenging to read than upwards cards, but that was clear as crystal. Okay, love? And I apologize. I don't mean to sound lectury or anything like that. I just care about you a whole hell of a lot. I really do. And I'm hearing it from your guides too, and I feel it in the energies here. And like I said, I don't lie. I'm not going to lie to anyone, okay? But thank you very much for your donation. It was really loud in my head too. I'm like, damn, this is loud. This is clear. Miss Christy, thank you for being here. Thank you for your donation. And you got back from your trip on Monday evening. What are Key's thoughts, feelings, and intentions for our relationship in the long term? Okay. You're very welcome, Diana. Thank you. Christy, so you said it was a weird trip. You came back on Monday. Feel free to add in any info that you want about what happened between you two. Sorry, one second. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Key's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Key's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Key's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Key's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Key's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Key's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Key's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Key's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Key's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Key's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christy? Justice, King of Wands reversed, Strength reversed, Five of Swords reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed. Okay. Your general energies, we have Justice. You just wanted a sense of a fair give and take between you and Key. And that's still what you want. You just want a sense of equal fairness, balance. You've been a good woman to him. There's no reason why he should be pulling away. His general energies, we have the Five of Pentacles reversed. He's very cold. Very, very cold. He's very, very cold and unwilling to to provide you with the comfort and warmth that you need. Unable and unwilling. His thoughts, we have the King of Wands reversed. He's disconnected. What's his sign? Is he a Leo? We have both of the Leo cards here. He feels cowardly. He feels like he can't bring enough to the connection to make it work. That might be part of this King of Wands reversed as well. Like he feels a fundamental lack within him, Christy, to be able to not just be in a connection with you, but with anyone, but especially with a woman like you, because you're really the best woman that he has ever dated, and that strangely makes him fearful. He's also a Cancer, okay. That strangely makes him fearful. Well, because there would be a lot at stake if the two of you were to connect fully. And I know you said this is long distance, and that might be part of it as well. With his intentions, we have the Five of Swords reversed. I don't know if he's ever been in a solid, committed relationship, or if he knows how to deliver while being in a solid, committed relationship. We've got a lot of challenges here with the two fives, feelings of not being able, both not being able. It's more of a sense of more of his family members. That's good. That's good. But I can't lie. I can't lie here, Christy. I'm seeing a lot of a strong sense of defeat. I'm sure that wasn't. And I don't know why that was even necessary for you to do, you know, to have to meet him, why he needed to do that. You met his sister and his cousin. That's, I mean, honestly, Christy, I don't mean to sound dismissive of it, but that's something that he should have done. You went to visit him, so damn right he should have been introducing you to his family. I mean, you went to visit him for Christmas time. But at the same time, it was not with the intention of having his family meet you. I feel like his family, how old is he? I feel like they have, that's another thing too. He sees your value. He knows, and I keep on saying that he knows that you are the best woman that he's ever dated, that he's ever had a romantic connection with. There's been a lot of really highly dramatic, difficult women in his life, and he may have been attracting difficult women, that broken women is more the term, and he's very broken too, is what I'm seeing. Emotionally broke down. And you have all this joy and such a bright aura and spirit about you, and you're a very good woman, and you are, like I said, probably the best woman he's ever been in a romantic connection with. And I feel like the intent was not like, oh, let's meet the family and let's take this to the next level. It was more of a selfish intent. Like, look, I'm actually, like, I am dating a nice girl. Like, I'm finally dating a really good girl, but he doesn't know where to go further from here. because he doesn't think that he can be there for you. Now, I know that you guys are long distance, so that's probably a lot that probably has a lot to do with it, is he can't physically be there for you. But I bet she does. I bet she does want to get to know you more. I think they want to see him with a really good woman. But Christy, what I'm seeing here is his internal conflict of feeling like he's not going to be able to provide for you what you deserve. That could have something to do with it, but what I'm seeing more of here is, and I don't know how far away you guys live, but it's especially with the King of Wands, possibly a financial insecurity, financial instability. But like I keep on saying, I don't know how far away the two of you are. You said you had to take a trip to see him. There's also the distance between you that is very real. And if he has no plans of moving close towards you, or if you have no plans of moving close towards him, it's not going. He's questioning how is this fundamentally going to work out? 1,000 miles between you. That's a lot. And so, and what I'm seeing here is he has no plans of moving. And unless you guys have fully discussed that you are going to be solid and you can trust that you can move there, and trust him enough that if you did move there, he'd be there for you, then that would be solid. But what I'm seeing here is it's either a financial thing, it could be a pain, it could be all three. It could be financial, it could be the physical distance and not knowing how to close that distance, and pain, residual pain from past relationships. He talked about me meeting more of his family. Did he invite you to visit to see him again? And is this all on your dime? Like, did you have to pay for this whole trip? And that's great that he wants you to meet more of his family, but like I'm saying, girl, it's the intentions are for part of it. Yeah, that is strange that he would introduce you to his baby mama. I don't understand that, why you had to be there. He could have just had, I need to talk to my baby mama because we have some business to talk about with our kids. If this makes you uncomfortable, leave the room, that's fine. He was there with when she let him. Okay, that's fair. I'm just saying the intentions for meeting his family. I don't know if you guys have talked about physically moving close to one another, but there's 1,000-mile distance between the two of you, and I don't know if he just keeps on expecting you to visit him and pay for those trips. That's not fair to you. That's not justice, and you want justice. You want something fair in your connection. Okay? So it's very difficult. I really would. The first thing that you need to talk about really is, do you have any plans of, he said he wants to pay more next time. What about visiting you? That's not equal. That's not justice. And that's where these cards of feeling, I think feeling like he's financially inadequate to be with you. He doesn't have the resources to make this work. Yeah, it's happy. It is what it is right now, and it does bring you, a sense of joy. He mentioned visiting me when I got your apartment this year. Okay. And you've just got to be really, really solid about, like, is he actually going to visit you? This needs to be a two-way street. You can't be the only one visiting him, and you need to close that 1,000-mile gap between the two of you, because the most important part of being in a relationship is being in a relationship, being two people, being together physically, talking to one another, not being apart. With the internet, with the advent of telecommunications, people are able to have long distance relationships, but they don't, it's hard to realize that going forward with it is so much more difficult. Yes, it's very easy for us to communicate with people far away, but the physical aspect is just not there, and that's something that we can't put into a computer. And his cousin barely let us have any alone time. That's not good, Christy. That's not good. Yeah, you shouldn't have been arguing if you guys haven't seen each other forever and then you see each other after almost a year. So definitely proceed with caution, Christy. I really want you to keep your options open here, because I just don't think that he is, I don't feel it, I don't see it, I don't hear it, that he is in it for the long haul in the manner that you want him to be. He wouldn't tell him to give you space. I don't know why, that's why we argued. That's not cool. That's not cool. And is that someone that you would really want to be with? Does he want what, love? I don't know what you're asking. Does he want, what did I ask? I'm sorry, I say a lot of stuff and then I see the chat and I don't know what I'm responding to. Okay. Does he want long-term but doesn't see how? It looks like that's what it looks like. He does not see, like he does want something solid with you, but he physically can't make it happen. That's what you need to ask him and not me. You need to actually ask him, do you want something long-term or not? Because I know what I want. Do you know what you want? It looks in the cards like he doesn't, he has feelings for you, but he's frustrated beyond belief because there's this 1,000-mile gap that he can't close. And I wonder if you guys were closer together, if things would be different, or if he would be still acting the same way. I don't know if it's just the distance. But he definitely feels like he can't be in the connection at this time. Okay, love? I hope I brought you some clarity. I know this is a very confusing situation, but I hope I brought you some clarity to what is going on. Okay, love? Thank you very much. Angela Alonso, thank you very much for your donation. I'm so sorry, the super chat amounts are actually different. YouTube takes like 30% from my super chat. For a 5-card reading, it's $7.77. So if you wanted to donate the additional, that'd be $2.22. If you want to send that, we can do a 5-card reading. Otherwise, we can do a 3-card reading. Yeah, and when you fly 1,000 miles, really, he should have been treating you like a princess, and you paid for that trip. Like, you should be treated like a goddess, not a princess. It should have gone the way that you expected, honestly. Okay. 3-card yes or no? All right, you got it, Angela. Please go ahead and post your question. And what is your sign, Angela? Gemini. Okay, please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Ernesto and Angela get back together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Ernesto and Angela get back together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Ernesto and Angela get back together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Ernesto and Angela get back together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Ernesto and Angela get back together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Ernesto and Angela get back together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Ernesto and Angela get back together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Ernesto and Angela get back together? Page of Swords reversed, King of Pentacles, and Strength reversed. What is Ernesto's sign, and how long have you guys been apart for? This actually looks like a case where it's not decided yet. Libra, the indecisive Libra. There we go. He doesn't know. He's not quite sure whether he wants to get back together with you or not. I mean, the tarot is very real, but free will is also very real as well. Independent thought. And he has not come to a solid decision. He's still assessing everything mentally with the Page of Swords after this situation, after the breakup. And he is very solid in his thoughts, or at least in his thought process, like he is making a concerted effort. It's on his mind. He thinks about it all the time. Whether or not he's going to come forth, but it's sincerely up in the air. It could go either way. So I don't know if he broke up with you or what happened there. But I feel like the ball's in his court for sure. And he's kind of taking his time, but he's also just very indecisive at this point. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that this was a ghosting situation. So there's some shame there, cowardice with the Strength reversed, and trying to resolve those feelings. I'm really terribly sorry that he ghosted you. Nobody deserves to go through that. That's one of the most abusive things that anyone can do to anybody. So really evaluate, whether you feel comfortable being with him again, or if you guys do get back together, are you going to be beset with fear that he's going to ghost you again? Because it happened in the past, Can you really trust him? That's what you really have to think about here. Okay, love. You are very welcome. I hope I brought you some clarity to that situation. I wish you guys the best. Thank you. Rosanna Hopkins, thank you so much for your donation. And you would like an expanded reading, you have got it, Rosanna. Thank you very, very much. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Rosanna Hopkins, please come to the chat and post your question. Thank you. What advice does the spirit guides have for me and my husband regarding building our own home? It's a very big project. My husband and I are Leos, dynamic duo. All right, let's see. Hi, Crystal Ray. I am still taking donations, love. Rosanna, what is your husband's name? Or I could just, I can just refer to him as your husband here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Rosanna and her husband building their own home. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Rosanna and her husband building their own home. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Rosanna and her husband building their own home. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Rosanna and her husband building their own home. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Rosanna and her husband building their own home. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Rosanna and her husband building their own home. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Rosanna and her husband building their own home. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Rosanna and her husband building their own home. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Rosanna and her husband building their own home. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Rosanna and her husband building their own home. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Rosanna and her husband building their own home. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Rosanna and her husband building their own home. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Rosanna and her husband building their own home. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Rosanna and Bernard building their own home. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Rosanna and Bernard building their own home. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Rosanna and Bernard building their own home. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Rosanna and Bernard building their own home. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Rosanna and Bernard building their own home. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Rosanna and Bernard building their own home. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Rosanna and Bernard building their own home. Okay. And we just received a donation. Please let me know what your name is or your initials and where you donated. Thank you. All right, Rosanna, let's get into this. Four of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, the Emperor reversed, the Chariot reversed, Death reversed, Knight of Cups reversed, the Empress, Ten of Cups, the Fool reversed, Justice, the Hierophant, the Sun reversed, the High Empress reversed, Queen of Swords reversed, and Eight of Swords reversed. Okay. Got the Ten of Cups, the happy home, right here in the center. But lots of conflict. I don't know if conflict is the right word, but definitely challenges regarding, but let's get into this deeply, card by card. So we've got the Four of Pentacles reversed, the Knight of Cups reversed, and the Hierophant. Yeah, that's okay. So you are fully ready to let go of whatever is necessary in order to start getting this going, to make sacrifices, to make whatever sacrifices necessary, whether they be physical sacrifices, like material, time, emotional, that you're willing to put in the sacrifices necessary to make this happen. 1 second here. If you're not careful, and thank you very much for your donation, Crystal Ray. Thank you. We still have someone else that made a donation who hasn't announced themselves. Please let me know who you are. I do see money issues, Knight of Cups reversed. Like I said, willing to make every sacrifice necessary, including financial, but be wise, as I'm sure you will be. But the message I'm getting is to be not just to be wise about your expenditures here, but that you will, the more research that you do regarding this entire project, the more money you will save, the more resources in general that you will be able, time, money, efforts that you will be able to save yourself. And I love this card actually in this context. We literally have Barbie in front of her local public library, literally gaining the solid knowledge necessary in order for you to execute this dream of yours. Some difficulties in motivation might arise out of overwhelm of because like you said, and I'm seeing it 100%. It's going to be a very challenging, huge project, very big project here. Okay, yes, with this eagerness, be very careful to not rush into things, to take your time, both you and your husband, to take the time necessary, take all the time necessary that's needed to execute this big project. You have that fiery Leo energy, you guys both do, so there's definitely a desire to want this to happen as fast as possible, but don't be don't shy away from mindfully taking as much time as you need to truly to fundamentally comprehend everything that you will have to learn how to do, but that you'll have to do and execute all the things that you'll have to purchase and put together, and don't move things too quickly in your desire to make this happen. Yes, because we have the Empress right here. It's going to happen, and it's going to be like I said, we have the Ten of Cups right here in the center. The immediate message I got was that this is going to happen, and this dream is going to come true. It's going to come to fruition. But with the Empress card right here, right under the Knight of Wands reversed, as I was just saying, to not be afraid, to take your time. The Empress, delays may prove necessary. The Empress is not necessarily slow moving energy, but methodical, timely energy. And then we have the Sun reversed here. Yeah, I keep on seeing the same message. Overly optimistic, and I don't. I don't like that term overly optimistic. I think optimism is wonderful in every way here. But that optimism can possibly move you in a faster direction than you might want to be. Yeah, that's interesting. The Sun reversed and the Knight of Wands reversed here are very almost mirroring each other. Try to be mindful of your enthusiasm for the project, to not let yourself to not get ahead of yourself, because you've got this. It's in the bag, but slow and steady wins the race. The Emperor reversed. Yeah, this is going to be a new empire for the two of you, letting go of your past, your last home, and building a new empire, a new start, a new base, a new home base for you and your husband. That is very, very happy. I can't tell you how happy I am to see this card right in the center of your reading. This is literally the happy home card, the Ten of Cups. The traditional artwork is literally a happy home. Under a rainbow, no, that's the Ten of Pentacles, but it's traditionally the husband and wife underneath a rainbow. I don't know if you guys have any pets, but there's usually a little doggo in the background, but it is the happy home. And we have the High Priestess reversed right underneath, which is all about striking out on one's own. And this is truly the definition of it, from what I can see with you and Bernard, striking out on your own, not relying on somebody else's design of a home or somebody else's creation, but actually taking it into your own hands, your own mind, and creating something that you want to create on your own. Definitely striking out here. Okay, so there will be, there's definitely going to be some difficulties a little later on towards the completion of your home. Feelings of stagnation, I think there's, like I said, there's this time issue, and it may be like zoning issues, some licensing that you might be waiting on. But there's going to be a time where you and your husband are going to be feeling stagnant in this project, with the Chariot reversed and the Fool reversed. Like, should we even questioning whether, is this dream that we've gotten so far, is this going to be a reality? Feeling thwarted, feeling kind of bitter, with the Queen of Swords reversed. This is definitely towards some outside party. So I'm definitely thinking that this has to do with some kind of zoning. Waiting on someone else for either something to be completed or approved. But just know that this is in the bag, girl. This is coming to fruition. Things will be, we have Death reversed card. While there is going to be a sense of stagnation for a little while, there will be justice. Whatever you are anticipating over here, and whatever you feel is not fair towards you, or towards this situation, towards this building of your home, will be justified and will come to fruition, and you will be set free from these feelings of stagnation towards the end, because you will be able to you will have executed your dream. You'll be in this happy home. Your dog passed away. I am so sorry, Rosanna. That's so sad. We even have little doggies right here. It's a possibility maybe you guys would want to get a new dog or a new pet. I'm not sure, but I was just explaining the artwork on the traditional card is a happy home. Doesn't matter who's living in it, they're happy. My oldest son and his wife are going to live with us. Beautiful, happy home. They don't have to be any. They don't have to look a certain way. They don't have to fit a certain mold. But they will be happy. You guys, this is just the Ten of Cups is such a beautiful card, and especially in this context. But yeah, this is going to be a very big, challenging project, as I'm sure you know, and are aware of, as you said. But you will attain your goal, okay? You absolutely will attain your goal. All right. Thank you very much for your donation, love. I really appreciate you, Miss Rosanna. Thank you. And thank you so much for your donation, Michaela. Thank you, thank you. Stephen Harbor, thank you so much for your donation, my friend. You said you wanted 3 mini readings? And it looks like we also got another donation. Please let me know where you donated and what your name is, because you are not on the list. I think I saw who I think it is in the chat earlier. But I'm not quite sure. But you're very welcome, Rosanna. I hope I brought you some clarity to that situation. Stephen Harbor, please come to the chat. Thank you. Good night, Miss Rosanna. He was in the chat earlier. I'm going to give him a few minutes here. Stephen Harbor, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Stephen Harbor, please come to the chat. Stephen Harbor, please come to the chat. Thank you. Hello, Seth Gomez. Welcome. Stephen Harbor, please come to the chat. Thank you, Stephen Harbor. Stephen Harbor, please come to the chat. I'm going to give you another 30 seconds or so, then we'll move on. Stephen Harbor. I'm doing well tonight, Seth. I hope you're doing well. How are you? All right, we are going to move on to Miss Crystal. Hey, Crystal, thank you. How are you? Thank you for being here. You're posting now. All right. Please post your question. I will be right back. I just need to run to the room. Thank you. Okay, and we are back, and I am confused because I thought, okay, so we were waiting for Steven, and then then we moved on to Crystal, but now Steven is back. Thank you so much, Steven. Crystal, are you fine? Are you okay with waiting? Because I know Crystal sometimes, she may not be there actually, because sometimes she has work. Okay, thank you, Crystal. Thank you so much. All right, Steven, your first question. How does David feel about me tonight? Things have been going good, but I told him about my trip to Europe at the end of the month. The power is out tonight, and he brought a friend over who left, but he won't talk to me. I think he's upset. I asked him if we can talk. And he said tomorrow. You're going to Europe at the end of the month? Where are you if you don't mind me asking, Stephen, where are you going? Sorry, and I needed an orange and a cup of tea. Now I'm back. Let me see. We also have, someone made a donation earlier that never announced themselves. So Stephen, you donated to Amsterdam. Oh my God, girl, I love Amsterdam. I went to Amsterdam for the first time this summer. I love it so much. I went to the European Drag Super Ball. It was amazing. The Dutch are amazing. It is an amazing place. I ask also because I am gonna be. It's my birthday. I'm gonna be going to London for my birthday, so I'm very, very excited. I too will be in Europe at the end of the month. I'm so super excited. He won't talk to me for long directly anymore. I don't know why at all. Okay, let's see. And so you wanted this to be a 10-card reading? Yes, right, Crystal? It is Mercury retrograde. I'm even wearing my sweatshirt. Sorry, I can't. Mercury is retrograde. It is fully retrograde, and I look really shiny right now. Let's get out of that. So this is a full reading. Okay. And he says it's because of your feelings. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel about Stephen tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel about Stephen tonight? That's funny. You're the second person I've heard of that's had to go to Amsterdam for work, like in the past month. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel about Stephen tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel towards Stephen tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel towards Stephen tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel towards Stephen tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel towards Stephen tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel towards Stephen tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel towards Stephen tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel towards Stephen tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel towards Stephen tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel towards Stephen tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel towards Stephen tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel towards Stephen tonight? Oh my God, Stephen. Like cockatoos. You know, it's funny, Stephen, like as a youngin' listening to The Cure and reading all about them and stuff, I knew Robert Smith loved acid. In the 80s, I mean, Japanese Whispers, come on, like, the Caterpillar Girl, like, and, anyway, later on in life, let's just put it this way, I fully understood. I'm like, damn, yes, they're totally psychedelic, 100%. I see it, I feel it now. I see you, I hear you, I feel you. Yeah, the top, probably entirely made on acid. He was just, I think he even said, he's like, I just did day and night on acid every day. And I always thought, like, how is that possible? Like, aren't people on acid really, really happy? That was my 13-year-old self. Actually, good point, Sophie. Like, he was actually quite happy, or at least giddy, manic. He seems like he definitely deals with some manic issues. And as I believe he's spoken about. What is Cash App? Cash App is a fantastic app where you can send funds over to people. It's an app that you have to download though, love. So it's on your phone. Yeah, the cat noise thing. Yeah. Love cats. What was stuck in my head Diamonds and Pearls was stuck in my head the other day. I've been on a Prince binge lately. Diamonds and pearls. Okay, we have 9 of Swords reversed, 4 of Wands, Ace of Cups, Knight of Swords, King of Pentacles reversed, the Fool reversed, 9 of Pentacles reversed, the Devil reversed, Ace of Wands, and the Exploding Boy. I'm just kidding. I've had the Exploding Boy stuck in my head. That's the Cure song that I've been listening to a lot lately. I blasted that the other night after my live stream. It was on New Year's. I was listening to hell of my Pearly Dewdrops drops. Alright, we have the 9 of Swords reversed, the Fool reversed. You know, and I was just talking about Robert Smith and being manic. Like, that song, that's not, the lyrics are quite pessimistic, you know. I couldn't hear a word you said, I couldn't hear it all. You talked and talked and talked for hours, and then you talk some more. But it's so, like, totally optimistic. It's not today. It's, like, very manic. I love that song. Hey, Jared, how are you doing? Pregnant after his friend left me, said he's going to bed now. So he, such conflict. He's going to bed now. He's been dealing with insomnia and anxiety with the 9 of Swords. This connection, this between you and him has been keeping him up at night, and he doesn't know whether he wants to continue forward at all. I'm going to be really honest, but at the same time, this guy is very, very flip-floppy. What is his sign again? Why am I blanking on his sign? Then we have the 4 of Wands with the 9 of Pentacles reversed. We've got so much, speaking of manic energy, very up-down, polarizing, not manic, but very polarizing energy. We have the 4 of Wands with the 9 of Pentacles reversed. He's fearful that he's a Taurus. He's afraid that what you guys have built, the connection that you guys have built, has been sullied in some way. With the 9 of Pentacles reversed, that what has been built, the foundation that you have built it on, has been sullied. Ace of Cups with the Devil reversed. He does feel, he does have love, genuine love for you. He genuinely cares about you. Because of your trip, I'm not sure, I'm not sure what it, I don't think it's because of the trip. It might be since you spoke to him and just let everything out, told him everything that you felt. And thank you very much for your donation, Crow's Nest. We'll add you to the list. Thank you. I think it was after that conversation, he's had a lot of sleepless nights, and it's caused him a lot of anxiety and uncertainty, feelings of uncertainty. And yeah, he has a lot of love and care for you. But he also is not inextricably bound to you, so he doesn't feel like he doesn't feel like he owes you. It's not like he doesn't feel like he owes you time to talk to you, but it's more because you guys aren't married or you're not a couple, like he's not like he'll be there to talk to you and have time for you when he has time for you and when he's ready. It's on his terms. This is all about his terms here. He's trying to keep a healthy balance of things. He wants things to be on his terms, but it's not in a manipulative way. He just doesn't want, like he doesn't want you. It's not, and it isn't it's not fair to. I mean, it is. You know, if you really need to speak to someone. So he said that he. Let me get it. So he said that he. Oh my! What did I do? Friend like me said he's going to bed now. Never has enough time to be real with me anymore. You didn't do anything. There's nothing that you did. But he's not going to be. He doesn't want to be at your beck and call. If he's tired, he's going to go to bed. He's overwhelmed. He's very overwhelmed by the situation. This whole situation makes no sense in my opinion. If it's all back and forth. It's all backwards. If he does feel some type of way about you, he would have made some move now. He does feel a very solid love. Why is he overwhelmed? Because your feelings are not matched. Your feelings are not matched. You told him how deeply you feel about him, and while he does care about you and love you very much, when someone tells you, it can be very overwhelming when you know that you care about someone and you can't provide for them what they want from you. You can't give to them what they want from you. It's unbalanced. And he doesn't want you to. He doesn't want to make you feel like. He doesn't want. It's more. He doesn't want to feel like he's at your beck and call. He did not have the emotional. It wasn't anything you did tonight. When he was on acid, it wasn't anything that you did tonight. It was that he didn't have the emotional stamina to provide you with what you want. We just received another donation. Sorry, one moment. I need to focus on this, please. Thank you. And yes, Sasha Mobley, thank you. We just received your donation. Knight of Swords with the Ace of Wands. He's way in over his head thinking about this. How to be fair towards you without leading you on, without misleading you in any way here. He doesn't want any disharmony or anything ending between the two of you. But he also wants to keep things very balanced. Now, when you guys did hook up, was or when he put moves on you, was he aware of how you felt about him? Because I feel like it's the feelings that are overwhelming him, knowing that someone has affections for him that are stronger than he has for them. King of Pentacles reversed, he's feeling imbalanced and unstable. And here we go, a sense of regret and loss. I wouldn't actually say loss, I'd say some feelings of guilt, possible regret, but I think possibly guilt. I think he's fearful that he's saddened that you develop it, that you not he's not it's not so much saddened that you developed such I'm not even asking for that now though. And he understands that too. He absolutely understands that that's not what you're asking for now though, but he also is fully aware of the fact that those feelings are still there, and he doesn't want to hold you back in any way. He doesn't want to mislead you. He doesn't want the message I keep on getting is leading you on. He doesn't want to hold you back or mislead you in any way. This Five of Cups is really clear here to me. It's a sense of confusing regret. Like, should I have been, his intention was not to awaken such strong desires in you. And he feels badly that he can't match those feelings. And this is on his mind a lot. Knight of Swords, Nine of Swords reversed. Swords are our thoughts. This is something that he thinks about a lot, possibly is keeping him up at night. How to maintain this friendship after what's been said. I truly believe that it's after the conversation that you guys had with one another. How can we get over things without talking? I don't think he's not going to talk to you ever again, love. I don't think that's what's going on. He didn't say that, did he? He didn't say I'm never going to talk to you again or anything. He said, tried to talk after his friend left, and he said he's going to bed now. Yeah, he did not have the energy nor the time to talk to you tonight. And it's not that he doesn't value your friendship or anything like that. It's boundaries. He literally didn't have the emotional stamina to have a conversation with you tonight. He will talk to you tomorrow when that stamina returns, but he can't be at your beck and call. You will get over things, and he does understand that communication is key there, but it can't be just constant, communication whenever is necessary. If it's a friendship, it's going to have to be, hey, are you around, can we talk at this time? Like, are you available? Like, no, I'm kind of tired. Like, it's going to be a little more casual, okay? And that's just what I'm seeing and I'm feeling in the cards, okay, love? I'm not trying to mislead you in any way here. How does he feel about Leandro now? And Leandro, what was his sign again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Leandro now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Leandro now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Leandro now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Leandro now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Leandro now? Was that the friend that he saw today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Leandro now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how? But what is Leandro? So Leandro is saying, and Leandro is, okay, Leandro is a friend of you two. Is Leandro saying things like, you know, don't lead him on, or don't. Okay, I'm just gonna throw down the cards and see what's here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel about Leandro now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel about Leandro now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel about Leandro now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does David feel about Leandro now? Speaking of Christmas, staring at the sea reminds me of Christmas. That whole Best of album. I was 13. Ow. He wants to be involved in your relationship. Sleeping with his door open until I told him about my trip. He wants to be involved in your relationship in what way? Sorry, I have a really itchy back. He wants to be involved in the friendship that you guys have. We have 10 of Swords reversed. The Sun. King of Pentacles reversed. The Empress. And 6 of Swords reversed. Jesus, why is my back so itchy? I have a really short back and very long arms, so I can scratch anywhere on my back, and I don't. There we go. Leandro wants to know what's going on and be the middleman. How long have you known Leandro? Were you guys friends before you met David? Okay, were you and Leandro friends before you met David? Oh, since you moved in, David brought him into the picture. I've been friends with David for over half a decade. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Okay. So there's some harsh reality that he has come to terms with Leandro. And you're right, he is very heavily influenced by Leandro with the Sun, 100%. He does see him, he does go to him for guidance and advice quite a bit. He feels that hold up a damn minute here. So, yeah, he definitely goes to him for advice, for guidance, but there's some harsh reality that he's come to here. He's come to a really harsh reality about him with the 10 of Swords reversed. I think he's starting to see how Leandro's not. I was just trying to figure out and sense, like, does Leandro have anyone? Does he have does he perhaps maybe have your best have what's best for you in mind, or is he just being intrusive? That's why I wanted to know if you guys were friends beforehand. He is just very intrusive. But he's also not without wisdom, which is why it's more like David is come to a realization that he's not, the knowledge that he does, or the advice that he does give, it's not really starting to add up now, and he's starting to really question Leandro. Thank you very much for your donation, Philomena. I'm calling out, he won't talk to me. Yeah. And he's yeah, he's very there's some realization, I think, that he is meddling and is just not very stable. Six of Swords reversed is the problematic one here. It's like he knows that he should cut ties with Leandro, but he's in a place of stagnation, like feeling like he can't move forward, or like it would be very difficult to cut him off out of his life. Same with this Ten of Swords reversed. This friendship has run its course, this connection has run its course between him and Leandro, but he's not quite sure how to end it. Yeah, like he came to a realization that the information that he was getting from Leandro was not coming from a place of honest, not coming from a kind or honest place, a well-intentioned place. But like I said, no, he's not happy with Leandro at all. He's disappointed. I don't know if disappointed is the right word so much as let down. Like he's come to a realization, like, oh God, I didn't really know this person. Like I'm starting to really see who they are, and they're a little bit, they're rather unstable, and not someone who I should be really looking to for information. Definitely feeling stuck with that Ten of Swords reversed and the Six of Swords reversed on either side. An ending and needing to move forward, but not knowing how, or not knowing how or when. Feeling stuck, knowing he needs to go to cut ties with him, but it's for some reason that's difficult for him. I don't see why that's so difficult. Just stop communicating. Yeah, he's come to some realization that he's unhappy with that connection, because unstable is the word. King of Pentacles reversed, and yeah, we could say disappointed. Yeah, they do business stuff, I think. Yeah, and that if they're doing business together, that's going to be very difficult. With the Six of Swords reversed and the Ten of Swords reversed, how do you move on from that? Because you're working together, But yeah, no, he's not happy with the connection. He definitely feels stuck. So that is what I have for you, Mr. Harbor. Thank you very much for your donation, and I wish you all the best, going forward. And you never messaged me with your contact info. Reach out to me. We should reach out and connect. Yeah, that would be really awesome. Do Death Guild or Oasis or something. But thank you so much for your donation, love. I hope I brought you some clarity. All right, for sure. No problem. Miss Crystal. Oh, you did email me. Okay, I'm going to have to double check it. My damn Yahoo account is like, I signed up for New York Times and it starts spamming me with tons of emails, so I'll have to go through there again. Okay, I'll go through there. Thank you. Thank you so much, Steven. All right, Crystal Ray. Thank you very much for your donation, girl. Did you already post her question? She said she'll be back in 30 minutes, so she might not be here. Crystal Ray, are you here, love? Did anyone see Crystal Ray? John, did you see Crystal Ray post her question? We could always wait for her. That would probably be the kinder thing to do. So we're going to give her a few moments here. Crystal Ray, please come. She did not post her query. Okay, we're just going to wait for her patiently. Give her a couple minutes here. Crystal Ray, Crystal Ray. Crystal Ray, please check in, love. Okay. Oh, okay, great. Okay, and so somebody donated for 3 mini readings and never announced themselves in the chat, and I don't know what to do. All right, we're going to move on. Crystal Ray, we will move on to MCB. MCB, thank you very much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Hello. Hello, MCB. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. I'd like to know how JL sees my personality. I'm a Libra. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does JL see M's personality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does JL view M's personality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does JL view M's personality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does JL view M's personality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does JL view M's personality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does JL view M's personality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does JL view M's personality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does JL view M's personality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does JL view M's personality? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does JL view M's personality? Thank you very much for your donation, Jessica. We have 6 of Cups, 7 of Wands, 9 of Wands reversed, 10 of Swords reversed, and Page of Swords reversed. Page of Swords. How are you guys dating, or is this somebody that is this like a friend of yours? So they see you in they see you as a very positive, upbeat person. You always keep your head above the clouds. You have feelings for him. Okay. He sees you as you're very, very positive. You remind him of someone that he used to have feelings for in the past. You bring really sweet feelings of like reminiscence. Either you remind him of someone that he used to have feelings for, but no longer does, or you embody. It's very sweet. It's like you embody the type of girl who he envisioned being with when he was younger. He does see a little bit of weakness in you with the Nine of Wands reversed. Like you have a lot of emotional fortitude, but that you could use someone to lean on. And he definitely, I think he would like to possibly be that person for you with the Seven of Wands. He sees you as someone definitely worth defending. But he does, I'm going to leave the bad news for the last. I should have started with the bad news first. He does think you're a little, it's not awful. But he does think you're a little extra, a little, I don't want to say high maintenance, but sometimes dramatic about certain things, sometimes overreacting to certain things. But overall, he thinks that you are very delightful, a very delightful woman with lots of positive energy that he's very drawn to. He's very drawn to your energy. So yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Is what I am seeing here. The energies feel good. They look good. Okay. So that is what I have for you. MC, thank you very much for your donation, love. I hope I brought you some clarity. Zasha Modley made a donation. You said you're before Philomena. Zasha, where did you donate? Oh, I'm so sorry. I see it, Zasha. Yeah, you're right. She donated right before Philomena. I'm so sorry about that, Zasha. And there's still a mystery person who made a donation for 3 questions, and they never came to the chat. I'm gonna keep on hollering, seeing if they will announce themselves. All right, Jay, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you so much for your donation, love. Awesome. Hey, Jay. Please go ahead and post your question down in the chat. Thank you. I just need to go run and get something. In the meantime, Jay, please continue posting your question. Thank you. called me from a restricted number yesterday morning about 7:30 a.m. and hung up on me. I'm trying to see if it's the same person or persons bothering me. Okay. I'm just messengers and spirit guides. I can't. Oh, you want to know if it's this group of people that have been bothering you? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it the same group of people who have been harassing Jay, who called from a restricted number? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was the restricted number that Jay got from the group of people harassing her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was the restricted number phone call that Jay got from the group of people trying to harass her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was the unrestricted phone call energy around the call was the phone call to Jay from the people who have been harassing her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was the unknown call to Jay from a group of people who have been trying to harass her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was the unknown call to Jay from the group of people who have been trying to harass her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was the phone call that Jay received yesterday from a group of people who were trying to harass her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was the phone call that Jay received yesterday from the group of people who are trying to harass her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was the phone call that Jay received yesterday, unrestricted phone call that Jay received yesterday from the group of people who are trying to harass her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was the unrestricted phone call that Jay received yesterday from the group of people who are trying to harass her? 6 of Swords reversed, 10 of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Swords reversed, the Lovers, and the Wheel of Fortune reversed. No, that was not, the energy was not, it is not dark. Excuse me, even as I was shuffling and going through the cards, it felt very benign, very non-intrusive. Like it might have been like a business phone call or like a, not a spam call, but you know what I mean, like so you said it was an unrestricted, from a restricted number yesterday, calling around 7:30, and they hung up on you. Okay. So it wasn't a business or anything like that, but it's definitely innocuous energy that I'm picking up. And the message I'm also getting is that you don't need to think about it as much. They held the phone and hung up. Yeah, the message I'm getting is that this was not this group of people here, or that you. The energy is not. Is very innocuous. Like it honestly could have been like a confused like older person like calling and realized that it was the wrong number and hung up. It could have been someone who maybe didn't understand English very well. That's literally the vision that I'm getting here is this was a confused person. There's no malicious. I'm not getting malicious energy. I'm not feeling it. And I wouldn't, you know, I want you to stay, and I know that you protect yourself, spiritually. I've definitely, and I'm sure other readers and other people have advised you to stay protected, to stay vigilant, always stay spiritually protected and vigilant with that. And that's part of it is, you know, was this, you know, just figuring out, was this part of their them trying to harass you, and I really don't, I'm really not sensing that. Yeah, Six of Swords reversed. The message I'm getting is that whoever called, it was like a fart in it was like they've moved on. They haven't even I don't even know if they remember that they made that phone call. Six of Swords reversed. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. It's not malicious. It was just a phone call. They were trying to connect with somebody who wasn't you, and they had the incorrect number, which is crazy. It isn't crazy. I still get wrong numbers myself, and it's usually with older people, who still type in numbers. But that's, I don't get. I'm not pulling negative energy or malicious. There's no malintent with this phone call. It was just a phone call and a mistake. It would have been nice if they had said, sorry, wrong number, but they didn't have that courtesy. Childish or very older, like suffering from dementia or somewhere close. But that's what I keep on seeing is someone was trying to get a hold of someone and did not reach them. It was just a wrong number. Okay, you are protected. You are spiritually protected. But yes, stay vigilant. With the Knight of Swords reverse, it was kind of a suggestion that, don't overthink it. But at the same time, don't overthink it, but stay vigilant. That's important. It's very important to stay vigilant. The Barbie deck looks so cool. It is so cool. I love my Barbie deck. Thank you, Zasha. Thank you so much, Miss J. Thank you. I appreciate you so much, and I wish you all the very best going forward. You are protected. All right. Where are we? Crystal Ray is back. Hey, Crystal Ray. Welcome back. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Are you guys having problems hearing me? Do I sound kind of muffled at all? All right, Crystal Ray would like to know, will her finances improve? Okay. Oh, did I? Oh, okay. Lately, I think it's gotten better just a little bit, but I don't have enough to survive. Oh dear. Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal's finances improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal's finances improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal's finances improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal's finances improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal's finances improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal's finances improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal's finances improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal's finances improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal's finances improve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal's finances improve? Oh my God, Jessica, that is so kind of you, and absolutely, 100%. Or if Crystal wants, she can just post her PayPal, if you wanted to just PayPal her. Oh my God, y'all are so sweet. Yes, 100%, I would not. Scout's honor, of course I would, yes, absolutely. That's so kind of you, Jessica. Ay caramba. Okay, we've got, starting with the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Swords reversed. Hello, Roberto, welcome. Four of Cups and the Sun. Yes, so as things stand right now, there are a lot of difficulties. And with just the bottom dollar, just getting started with the Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles. Did you switch to a new job, Crystal? Or a new position? Hey, MCB00. John, you can ask. Oh, you are asking John. Yeah, John. If you have a moment, could you see if you could get the timestamp for MCB's reading? Yes, there are definite frustrations. I'm gonna get out my handy dandy. I got this beautiful little book for Christmas in my hot little hands, and it has some wonderful, never stop learning, right? You always continue learning. Some new, not new, but new for me, ways of seeing the cards. And I like it because this book specifically has their career meanings, their financial meanings, and the love meanings. So we've got some info here. So with the Seven of Pentacles reversed, specifically for finances, yes, there's been some losses and little financial compensation. So you're not being compensated the way that you should at your current job. If there's, and I think that's what I'm seeing here. Ace of Pentacles reversed, the book is saying scarcity and bad financial decisions, but I see this as possibly not going back to the drawing board, but going back to the source of your pentacles and perhaps asking for a raise if you haven't already, seeing if there's a position that would pay more, or jumping ship to a better company or business that will pay you more. And the job turned out to give me very little hours. Okay. So, and did you leave the other job as well? With that in mind, so have you ever thought about, like, do you have any side hustles or any interests in like, I have like 4 side hustles that I do. I kind of live off, I'm a side hustle person. And I truly believe in those coming to possible fruition, to something larger. I mean, this was essentially a side hustle for a while, and now I consider this to be my job, my career. I put the majority of my time into my channel and my readings. But this at first was just going to be like a little like side hustle thing, and then it grew to something more. I think some solid, and this is and this may seem really like, oh, like that's obvious, but if you have the time to find ways of making more money, and it doesn't necessarily have to be another job. Like I said, it can be some kind of a side hustle, some type of interest that you have and taking and turning that into a commodifiable resource. Very bad move for me. I made a big mistake by leaving my other job. Is there any way that you could go back to that job or go back to a similar job where you were at before? Right on, girl. Yes, get that side hustle money for sure. That will really, really help you, and bring you a better sense of stability. But even more than that, I was thinking something like I don't know if you're like interested in fashion. I was just in my room a moment ago looking for something in my closet, and I was just like, oh my God, I have so many clothes. I used to sell clothes on eBay. I used to do a little. I would sell my own stuff, but I would also go to estate sales and thrift stores all around the Bay Area, and I would just look, and I have a good eye for stuff that I know I can sell for a lot more money than what there's, like, I would buy, like, I remember I got this, like, I got a watch for free. It had Nefertiti on it, and it had, like, lapis lazuli, and it was solid gold, this beautiful watch I was going to keep for myself, and I got it for free because I actually helped the guy at the thrift store like detangle some jewelry, some necklaces, so he gave it to me for free. So I looked it up online. I was going to keep it myself, but I looked it up online. Thing was worth $350. Homegirl, I sold that thing for, I think it was $385, something like that. Put that on eBay, and yeah, that thing sold. I don't know how I mean, eBay still is definitely a solid marketplace, but maybe something like that, in addition to your Instacart side hustle. But what I'm seeing here, especially with the Ace of Pentacles, is something that is just you, not relying on any other entity, like what's the word I'm looking for? On a job, being your own boss. They wouldn't hire me back. Yeah, so that's not an option. Is there a place that's similar that you could apply to, that's in your area? This is something that you're going to have to put some thought into with the Knight of Swords reversed. Definitely start brainstorming. What would you want to do to make money? What would you ideally want? What is a feasible way for you to make some money on the side? And it can be more than one way. Make lists of what you would want to do, what you can feasibly do, and start going for it. Because there are some practical ways that you can implement some money moves into your life. There's also manifestation, abundance, and visualizing and manifesting abundance. Incantations, possible, I'm sure, spell work, but I like to call them just prayers and incantations. I do one, I try to do one every day before I work, just visualizing a column of pure abundance coming from the universe, going down through my spine and right down to the core of the earth, bringing abundance to my life. So there's spiritual ways you can go about this, and that you should go about this, and actual real world ways that you can definitely remedy the situation. And I see here, yes, in your current state, we have this Four of Cups, a sense of loss, a sense of not having enough, and not having as much as you had in the past with the Four of Cups. But look at what we got here at the end. We have the Sun. The Sun provides us with everything. Energy, light, vitamin D. If it weren't for the Sun, we wouldn't be here. It provides us with everything that we need, more or less. And this is, this is where I really see you either being your own boss. I see you in more of a boss position, generating your own wealth, feeling as though you don't need to rely on anybody else to generate your own wealth. That's where I want to. But if you're not interested, if you don't feel like you would be good to being your own boss, like some people don't really want to have, you know, a boss. They want to have that direction. Some people don't. Some people are like, I cannot deal with bosses. I can't deal with direction. But you also, you know, you also have to know that you can be a good boss to yourself as well. You have to be pretty disciplined at the same time. I ended up getting another job, but I had to turn it down because I didn't have a babysitter at those times. Oh my God, that is, this freaking country should have been provided with a babysitter. Like, that's just not. Anyway, that's terrible. You've been doing spell work lately. All positive. I really, truly hope, Crystal, that it is all positive and that it is really focus on manifesting abundance into your life, but the specificities of how you're going to bring it into your life. Exactly how are you going to make those pentacles, okay? So that is what I have for you, Miss Crystal. Thank you very much for your donation, love, and I wish you all the very best. You hate working for people, for sure. And if that's the case and you feel like you can be your own boss and you'd be a good boss to yourself, really focus on those side hustles that are where you're your own boss and trying to build those. But there's definitely some solid things that can be done here. They will improve. Your finances will improve with dedication and focus, for sure. Yeah. Thank you so much, love. Thank you. Crow's Nest 1408. Hello, hello, hello. You're very welcome, Crystal. You got this, girl. You have got this. All right, please. Oh, she already posted her question. What will Brandon's future actions be towards me in love? Do you see a commitment offer soon? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brandon's so that's kind of two questions, Crow's Nest. Miss Jessica, you're wondering what his future actions are going to be. So do you just want me to ask if if there's a commitment in the future between the two of you? And what is Brandon's sign and what is your sign? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Brandon going to offer commitment to Jessica soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Brandon be offering a committed relationship to Jessica soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Brandon be offering a committed relationship to Jessica soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Brandon be offering a committed relationship to Jessica soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Brandon be offering a committed relationship to Jessica soon? Angels, spirit guides, will Brandon be offering a committed relationship to Jessica soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Brandon be offering a committed relationship to Jessica soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Brandon be offering a committed relationship to Jessica soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Brandon be offering a committed relationship to Jessica soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Brandon be offering a committed relationship to Jessica soon? And he's a Leo, and you are, no, he's an Aquarius and you're a Leo. Okay, that's a really good combo. I'm an Aquarius. Leo, Scorpio, and Gemini are my 3 favorite signs. But I also know how, so he's an Aquarius. Oh, so he's an Aquarius. Okay. I know how detached both signs can be. Well, Aquariuses are more detached, whereas Leos are more players. But we are not defined by our signs, so let's get into this. We have the World reversed, 5 of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Cups, Queen of Swords reversed, and Justice reversed. How long have the 2 of you been dating? I don't see him committing, offering any type of commitment soon. He has a lot of love for you for 5 years. Yeah, that's the Aquarius friendship. Yeah, he does, and it might, I don't know if it's romantic. That's the thing. Hey Anna, how are you, girl? I don't know how romantic these feelings are, in the sense that love, desire for and love can make the most timid human being move mountains. And if it's been 5 years and he's still, are you guys, wait, so you guys are friends, you've been friends for 5 years. Have you guys talked about, have you been romantic? Have you been flirty or have you talked about that at all? Things aren't going to be coming to an end with the World reversed. He doesn't want to lose you, loves you a lot. But not as much as you love him, or not in the same way that you love him. We have been starting in September of last year. Okay, so you were friends for 5 years, and you did start intimacy in September of last year. Okay, so been about 4 months. Like I said, he has love for you, but where I'm seeing that it's not matched is with this Queen of Swords reversed and Justice reversed. It's an unequal balance of affections with Justice reversed. Queen of Swords reversed is a little bit of she's bitter. Queen of Swords reversed is kind of a bitter bitch. And I'm wondering if he might be bitter about past connections and is very, very fearful of committing. Five of Pentacles reversed. Even if this was upright, I'd say yes, he's going to ask you to come in from the cold and have something really solid with him, but I don't, like I said, it's not coming to an end, and he really loves, 100%, he's 100% afraid of committing, 100%. He doesn't have any intentions, at least at this point, and time changes things, people change, time is fluid, time is relative, there's free will involved, but as it stands right now, I do see this fear. He does still, he still wants to continue being intimate with you, being your friend, but it may take some time.
he may eventually come around. With the feelings that I'm getting, he may very well come around. But I always tell people it's not fair for you to wait on someone. But it sounds like you guys have had a connection for a pretty long time now, and it has started to take off. Just don't give him too much time. Give yourself a timeline. I always say don't put a timestamp on love, but in this situation, yes. Say, and you may not even need to, I don't know if you should tell him or not. It probably would be, I mean, that sounds like an ultimatum. I don't know if I would tell him, like, hey, I'm going to give you 6 months, and if you don't come correct, I'm going bye-bye. I wouldn't necessarily tell him that. This is just my opinion. I'm just a crazy cat lady who likes to read cards. But I wouldn't tell him. That might seem like an ultimatum, and it might make him, retract. But I would absolutely keep a personal ultimatum for yourself. Like, I'm going to give him 6 months, and if by that 6 months we're still just doing the same thing, I'm going to have to tell him why I'm kicking him to the curb. Exactly. I would say give him the ultimatum once your ultimatum time has come up. Be like, hey, we've been going at this for a while now. Like 6 months ago, I resolved to myself that if I didn't see any solid forward movement from you, that I'd have to bounce, or stay if you can commit to me. But if you're enjoying the time that we're spending together, as I am with you, you're gonna have to make an effort here, because this is what I want. And if you want to keep me, then you're gonna have to respect my wants and my needs. Okay. So that is what I see for you, Miss Jessica. Thank you very much for your donation. I really appreciate you, and I wish the two of you all the best going forward in this connection. Thank you very, very much. And thank you very much, Miss Anna, for your donation, hun. Thank you. You're very welcome. You're so welcome, Jessica. I hope I brought you some clarity. Zasha Modley. Hey, girl. There she is, Miss America. So you would like spirit messages, hon? Hi. Let's get into it. So any and all messages from your spirit guides, right? And Zasha, what's your sign? Yeah, when I do general messages from your guides and your spirit guides, sometimes it can be warnings. They just want your angels, they just want what's best for you. If there's going to be something possibly negative coming up in the future, they're going to want to warn you about it. But they have, and sometimes I might sound lectury. Are you new to the channel? I don't know if you're new to the channel or not, but when your ancestors come through, sometimes they sound like that nagging auntie. And I don't mean to sound like a nag. If I end up sounding that way, I really apologize. It's just the cards. Sometimes your angels and your ancestral guides can be not harsh, but very assertive about they want what's best for you in a very, very fierce way. So let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Zasha. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Zasha. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Zasha. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Zasha. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Zasha. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Zasha. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Zasha. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Zasha. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Zasha. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Zasha. Yeah, no, it's not it's a message from your angels, your ancestral guides. Possibly, when I say ancestral guides, I mean your ancestors, people, and possibly people you know in your life that have passed on. All right, so we have Knight of Cups, Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Empress reversed, Two of Pentacles reversed, and Three of Wands reversed. Are you single right now, Zasha? And if you are single, you are, okay. You have love coming towards you, Zasha. I don't, like I said, I don't know if you come to my channel very often, but this is not like a message that I'm like, you got love coming towards you. Like, no, you really do sincerely have love coming towards you. That's the good news. Here's the caveat. There is work that needs to be done. You need to, there's work, and let me get into it. Balance. Focusing on balancing yourself emotionally, physically, mentally, balancing yourself in every way, balancing work and personal life in every sense. You're emotionally unavailable though, and that's okay. This is definitely a spirit guide message. My goodness, this is an ancestral message. This is an ancestral message that I've given to other clients before too, where your ancestors are seeing your fate, and they see that there is a person that you're supposed to be with. And I often get this message for people who are single and who are like, oh, I'm single, but no, I'm not available. I've said no to love. I'm assuming that you've been hurt in the past very badly. And you can correct me if I'm wrong, but the pain that you endured from the romantic connections that you have experienced in the past is sullying your ability to move forward. It's preventing you from meeting the person that you need to meet. That this is a fateful lover. This is the knight in shining armor. This is the man who's out there right now. You have not met him, but you are fated to meet this person. This is your, like, the one. And your guides really want you to meet the one. They really do. You can be emotionally unavailable for whatever reason. It's your emotions, yourself. You're in control here. But you are emotionally unavailable. And what they're saying is that it's going to take some patience, a rebalancing of head, mind, emotions, personal life, work, just a complete realignment, stability, creating stability within your own life to welcome this person who is fated to be your lover. Otherwise, you are, I don't know if you feel this way, but I'm seeing a lot of stagnation, not being able to move forward, feeling unable to move forward. Like you're not going anywhere. Or you don't see yourself going at least going in the direction that you would like to see yourself go. And that emotional unavailability is thwarting you from this romantic connection. And this romantic connection, I always tell people, like, romantic connections are not going to solve anything. They're not going to repair you. They're not going to fix you in any way. But the message I'm getting from your ancestors and your guides, they're always on my left. They're saying, like, no, this is going to help. Like, y'all are going to lean on each other. Like, this is a solid ass connection. This is a soulmate connection. that you're meant to be with for like the rest of your life. And I don't know if you're open to that right now. But please add Anna to the priority queue. Thank you. I don't know if you're open to that right now. But he's coming soon. I think it's a he. I don't know how you identify, but I'm gonna assume he's a he, and hopefully not assume wrong, because I have done that with many of my lovely LGBTQIA+ clients, and it's been really embarrassing. So you are okay. So you're on the same. Okay, cool. You're female, and okay. The Emperor's reversed. Yeah, you need to step fully into your divine feminine energy. You've lost a sense of your divine feminine, and it's about regaining that. Do some research into, you don't believe there's someone you can spend the rest of your life with. Yeah. And that's this blockage here. The fierce, like, I'm getting like, they're like screaming in my ear here. They're just like, no, he's right here. He's out there. And you will be compelled. You will want nothing more than to spend the rest of your life with this person, and they will feel the same way. So as it stands right now, you don't feel that way. But when you meet this person, you're gonna be like, I've never felt this way. I've never felt this way. How old are you, Zasha? You're gonna be at a point where like I didn't believe in love at first sight until I was 31. I just didn't believe in it. And I didn't believe in it because it hadn't happened to me, which is kind of selfish as a human being. I'm like, oh, because it didn't happen to me, it's not real. So I like not trusting anyone else. I've already felt like that for someone else, girl. And it can happen again. That's the thing. That's the thing. We don't just have one soulmate. We have multiple soulmates on this planet. And they don't just have to be romantic either, but that's another story. But we have multiple soulmates on this planet. And just because you have felt one way for someone in the past does not mean you're never going to find love or feel that intense romantic connection again. The message I'm giving you and the message that your guides are totally like, yes, 100%, is that you won't know until you've been there. I can't scream it out to you any louder, is that you probably won't believe me until you see it, and then you'll be like, holy shit. Oh my God. Like, yes, like this is real. This is true. This is possible. This is a reality. It doesn't feel like it where you are right now. This sense of stagnation doesn't feel like it because you're kind of in a stagnant place. But the gears will start cranking, and you are going to be remarkably and beautifully surprised and impressed and surprised when you do meet this person. Okay. And he's coming soon. You've got to really unblock yourself because your guides so want you to be with him. Like, it's funny, ancestral guides seem to want, like, I'm not so bothered about romantic connection. I'm an Aquarius, so I'm like, romantic connections, bleh. Like, yeah, they're important, but, you know, the self, blah, 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 blah. But spirit really, really, really is hardcore about this. They're really rallying for this. You're very welcome, Ms. Zasha. I wish you all the very best going forth in your life, whatever you decide to do, wherever direction you decide to go. Miss Philomena, thank you for your donation, girl. Please go ahead. Did you want a 10-card reading, or did you have 2 questions? So I asked her in the higher self, I'm probably gonna get a different message right this week. If you asked for a message from your higher self, would you get a different message? That's a good question. I'm gonna be honest, I've never had a client ask for a question, a message from their higher self. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't quite know how that works. John, do you have any idea? Philomena, third chakra stuff, like solar plexus. Hey Philomena, did you have 2 5-card questions or did you want a 10-card reading, love? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, John. Your higher self is accessed through meditation. Like you are you. There's no one to read. That'd be like, just asking a question of the self. 10-card reading. You got it, Philomena. Please go ahead and post your question. All right, one moment, please.
And we are back. Yes, very eloquently put, absolutely. Regarding our higher self, we are on a different plane than our ancestral guides. We're stuck on this planet, the difficulties of being a human, mentally, physically. All right, Miss Philomena, will things between you and Edwin change? Everything's been moving very slowly. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Edwin change? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Edwin change? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Edwin change? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Edwin change? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Edwin change? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Edwin change? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Edwin change? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Edwin change? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Edwin change? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Edwin change? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Edwin change? So he asked you to the movies, but you think he's scared of you. So you guys are dating again. I think I know what he's scared of, but let's get into it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Edwin and Philomena change? I think that's what he's scared of. Precisely, things not moving quickly for you. Angels, messenger, and he wants to please you. Angels, and these are messages I'm getting as I'm shuffling. You're talking but he has to do the movies. You're talking. Is the movies a date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Edwin and Philomena change? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Edwin change? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Edwin change? Okay. Let's see. The World reversed. Queen of Cups. King of Pentacles reversed. Five of Pentacles reversed. 10 of Pentacles. Strength reversed. As I was telling you, I put this card down as I said, I think I know what he's afraid of. Oh my gosh, yeah, wow, this is crazy. Okay. Page of Wands. 4 of Pentacles, you don't want to let you go. Page of Cups, yeah. Knight of Pentacles, yeah. You mean a whole lot to him. Like, I can't, like, the energy I'm getting, wow, you mean so much to him. He does not want this to end. Whatever you guys have rekindled, or not even necessarily rekindled yet, but you have welcomed him back into your life after a period of closure, and he doesn't want to go back to that. He's really scared of losing you. He's so scared of making any. He doesn't quite know like what to do. Like, sorry. He doesn't quite know which moves to make. He's fearful that if he does one thing, he's going to piss you off. If he doesn't do enough, it's not going to be enough. And yeah, we've got this fundamental fear, 100%. You said that you sense that you think he's scared of you. He is very scared. I don't necessarily think I don't think it's necessarily, he's not necessarily scared of you. He loves you very much. He's scared of losing you. He's scared of not pleasing you. He doesn't want to fuck up here. And what's his sign again? Everything is moving slowly. It's not like the first time. Yeah. Queen of Cups. Goddamn. He has such intense feelings for you. He feels so deeply for you, and he really wants to see things like he's like imagine, like he thinks of you like you make him giddy like a schoolgirl, and he's just praying and hoping that that he's going to make, that the actions and the words that he says will be the right, will be the right thing, will be what you want to hear, will be what you want to see. He feels really unstable with the King of Pentacles. He does not want to lose you. He's so fearful of losing you. And I know this is a second shot, and I think that's what is going on here. Is he knows that this is his last shot, really, at really doing it right, doing things right here, and he really wants to. He really wants to make things. He really wants to make things right here. Okay. If I have to burp 3 times, that's Spirit saying, listen to me. He wants to make things right here. I just burped on stream, okay? He for sure he loves you so much, okay? He is so afraid of being left out in the cold by you, because you are his Page of Cups. You bring so much inspiration and love into his life. Do you see this here, girl? So with the 10 of Pentacles, I often tell people, oh, well, the traditional artwork is this happy family, and it's the mom and the dad and the baby and the dog and the cat. It's marriage. Look at how Barbie takes it straight up. Homeboy wants to marry you. He wants this to end in something. He wants this to not end. He wants this to result in a solid commitment between the two of you. Sorry, I asked what his sign was again. I don't know if I heard. What is his sign again, girl? I know you're a Sagittarius. Sagittarius, you definitely want things to move quickly. You're that fiery energy. You want things to happen. You know what you want. Okay, yeah, Scorpio. He knows what he wants, but he is not in any hurry. Scorpios are not in any hurry. To rush things, but he knows what he wants. I think you both know what you want, and you want each other. The problem is just at different speeds. And with this King of Pentacles reversed, this might have to, I think a lot of this has to do with money. He may not have, he feels like he doesn't have enough financially to keep you. This Knight of Pentacles is one of the slowest cards. Taking things slowly in love, but slow and steady wins the race. I don't know if you tried to take, if I know this is the first time everything, that is, girl, I was just going to say before I read that, oh my God, I was just going to say, I know this is the second time around, but I'm going to guess that the first time around, things moved really, really quickly, and he doesn't want that to happen. He wants to take things slowly this time around, because he saw it didn't work last time. When you move things really, really fast, it doesn't work for him. It doesn't work. It didn't work for you. It didn't work for him. It exploded in your face. He said he didn't work for a month, so he's dead broke right now. So there's that too. Bingo. He feels unstable. He's very fearful of feeling not good enough for you. Maybe he's not good enough for you because he wants you so badly. I'm getting exasperated saying this. I can't stress this enough. He wants you so badly. It's not that common that I see this very strong energy here, girl. It's not, I often have a lot of, unfortunate messages to impart to people, but this guy wants you so badly. And yes, he is fearful because when things moved really, really fast, they didn't work out. It fucked up. So he's saying, okay, look into the past. Let's say he said that I'm too good for you. He said that to you? That's a fucked up thing to say. And that is, if he said that to you, and that's a deflection because he doesn't feel good enough. He feels like he may not be good enough for you. With the King of Pentacles reversed, the sense of instability. He's really afraid of patterns repeating. He just wants to keep you. Four of Pentacles. He just wants to hold on, to have you and to hold you. And he wants this to be done the right way. Okay? And like I said, he said that you're too good for him. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That would be really weird if he said that he felt that he was. Yeah, he feels that he does feel that you are a little, not that you're too good for him, but that you're like kind of like out of his league in a way. Yeah, he feels not good enough for you. The word I keep on getting is patience. There are a few words: patience, forgiveness, and understanding. Definitely taking time to communicate, because this is solid. I don't see this kind of love very, very often. This is very real, and he's very serious, and I feel that you are too. This could very well be something really serious, really, really solid and beautiful. That Ten of Pentacles right there. He really wants that. Yeah. It is a virtue. It's tough as hell, but it's a virtue. And he definitely has the best, really good, his intentions are beautiful towards you. Okay, love. Thank you so much, Philomena, for being here, for your donation. I always appreciate you, and I wish you guys the best, the very best moving forward. Jessica. Miss Jessica, thank you. Thank you for your donation. Did you? Okay, so you wanted a 15 card reading? All right, please go, and thank you so much. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. All right, Jessica, please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. No, I'm clairaudient. I want to know if I'll be expanding my gifts, if I'll be financially successful with them in the future. Okay. Isn't that 2 questions? Did you, yeah, that's only 2. So you want it, so the first question is, will you be expanding your clairaudient gifts? These are such a pain in the ass. Sorry, not talking about you. I'm dealing with something here. Sorry, one moment. I will be right. So, okay, so the first question you would like to know. Sorry, you need to take a moment. You would like to know if you'll be expanding your gifts. Okay, one moment, please. All right, and we are back. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jessica be expanding her clairaudient gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jessica be expanding her clairaudient gifts? And what is your sign, Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jessica be expanding her clairaudient gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jessica be expanding her clairaudient gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jessica be expanding her clairaudient gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jessica be expanding her clairaudient gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jessica be expanding her clairaudient gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jessica be expanding her clairaudient gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jessica be expanding her clairaudient gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jessica be expanding her clairaudient gifts? You are a Libra, a lovely Libra. All right, let's get into it. 3 of Swords reversed. 10 of Swords. Page of Wands. 10 of Cups. And Knight of Wands reversed. Absolutely. Absolutely, you can expand your clairaudient gifts, and you are clairaudient, as you know, as you told me. However, it's up to you. It's really in your hands here with the Page of Wands to expand to the Ten of Cups, your gifts to their fullest strength. But it's going to take determination, consistent determination and focus with the Knight of Wands reversed, and some acceptances of some harsh realities, possibly some knowledge or truth that is uncomfortable for you. Excuse me. Three of Swords reversed. Getting over, I feel it, getting over some kind of sorrow or pain associated with your gifts. Possibly if you're an empath, learning to protect yourself from being affected emotionally from the information that you glean clairaudiently. I have to do that just as a, I mean, I'm clairsentient, claircognizant, and I don't always have to use the tarot, but it's my tool. It's my favorite tool. It's the tool I like to use. And I definitely have to conscientiously protect myself. In fact, before every live stream I do, I always say a prayer protecting myself. I don't say a prayer, I demand my spirit guides, hey, protection right here to this little empath right here that's trying to help people out. Need some protection. Always protect yourself. And it's very difficult when you're in, it's not difficult, but it's crucial to protect yourself emotionally, especially in this business. Super important to protect yourself emotionally if you're an empath and you are doing spiritual work. Because as empaths, we are already affected so easily just by everyone else's energies around us in our everyday life. Then you start picking up on other energies beyond, and it can get very overwhelming. Yeah. Hey, Mindy Brazel, I so am. I'm going to do that cool pick a number game at the end of our, once we're through with our donations. So definitely stick around, my girl. Stick around. We're going to be doing it. I want to know if I have other gifts. I heard and experienced something extremely terrifying. That's probably, I think that's partly what that Three of Swords reversed is, and that Ten of Swords reversed is the acquisition of information that is terrifying, not something that you want to hear, but having to accept it. So you also asked if you would be financially successful with your gifts. Did you want that to be your second question, or did you want to know if you had other spiritual gifts? Do you want that to be your third question? Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jessica be find financial success with her spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jessica find financial success with her spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jessica find financial success from her spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jessica find financial success from her spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Jessica find financial success from her spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Jessica find financial success from her spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Jessica find financial success from her spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Jessica find financial success from her spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Jessica find financial success from her spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Jessica find financial success from her spiritual gifts? Do you have a website or a YouTube channel going? 8 of Pentacles, Page of Cups reversed, Ace of Wands reversed, Temperance reversed, and 9 of Wands. Again, it's a matter of, it could go either way. I know this is making me look like a very flighty reader, but this is genuinely what the answer is. It could really go either way. It's up to you. And it's up to the amount of time, effort, and genuine interest, like consistent interest, consistency that you put into it, and time especially, with Temperance reversed, staying very, sticking with what you're doing even when things appear to not be moving forward. You have to have a lot of resilience and stamina with the 9 of Wands, which you do have. I mean, I started my channel, it'll be 2 years on the 8th of February. And there were definitely some times where I was like, what am I doing? Like I do live streams like for hours and hours and hours. I'm seeing all these other readers get so many subscribers and so many people, and I wasn't moving forward. There'd be weeks where I wouldn't be moving forward, but I kept on doing it. I had to keep on doing it. Impatient, Temperance. You have to have patience with this, and you have to keep on going. You have to be persistent. I see a lot of and I know you're not a tarot reader, or maybe you are, but just observing other tarot readers, my peers, I've seen a lot of them disappear. They just drop off. And they had a lot of momentum going, but it might not have been enough for them, or perhaps they just didn't have the time for whatever reason. You know, people need to stop doing what they're doing for whatever reason. But I have noticed a lot, and this happens not just with tarot readers, with every business or with any relationship or anything in our life. If we need to have patience and consistency. Things don't just happen overnight. It is going to take a lot of work, consistent work. 8 of Pentacles, cranking things out one by one, 8 at a time, cranking it out, and having the stamina to realize that you may not take off really soon. You struggle with comparing yourself. Yeah. And I think we all do. And that's what I have to really, I'm like, and that's the Queen of Wands reverse, is like comparison to other people. I'm like, no, that's their journey. This is mine. You know, like it's a different story. It's written by a different person. It's a different journey. That's theirs. This is mine. Don't compare yourself to other people. You know you have a gift. You know your value. You know, as long as you know your value and what you're putting into the world, you stay solid with that. Okay. So your third question, you wanted to know if you have other gifts. If you have other spiritual gifts. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jessica have other spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jessica have other spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jessica have other spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jessica have other spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jessica have other spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jessica have other spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jessica have other spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jessica have other spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jessica have other spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jessica have other spiritual gifts? Seven of Wands, Page of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Wands, the Sun, and Three of Cups reversed. Yes, you do have other spiritual gifts, 100%. The Sun shall be illuminating them in the not so distant future. Exactly what these gifts are. It shouldn't take too long for you to figure out specifically what these gifts are. Yeah, Knight of Wands, very fast moving energy. And yes, a feeling of instability, knowing that you have these gifts, because it might not be, you might be receiving information that is like you said, terrifying. But this is definitely something not only worth defending and maintaining, because it's a gift to humankind, but yeah, it's a gift worth maintaining and working towards, really focusing on working towards it, eschewing, dismissing good times, in order to really focus on honing in on what your gifts are, studying on how to implement them in the most effective way, researching what they could what your gifts possibly are, and how you can implement them in the best way to serve humanity, to serve mankind, womankind, humankind. Okay, so you definitely do have other gifts, 100%. Yeah. Yes, you do. Yeah. To separate from what's in your mind, definitely. That is for sure. So that's what I have for you, sweet Jessica. Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity. Anna. Hey girl. How are you doing tonight? That's beautiful. I love that. Yay! I'm so glad. Thank you, Jessica. You are very welcome. Our last reading, you stated that if my Scorpio and I reconcile, then it will require a lot of work to overcome why I dumped her. I want to know if she's willing to do the work, and if you see success. Okay. And what was her name again? What was the name that we used when I did the reading for her, babe? However spirit would recognize her. Chrissy. That was her name, Chrissy. Sorry. It's disgusting. 1 second. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Chrissy willing to work? Is Chrissy willing to make the relationship between her and Anna work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Chrissy willing to make the relationship between her and Anna work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Chrissy willing to make the relationship between her and Anna work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Chrissy willing to make the relationship between her and Anna work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Chrissy willing to make the relationship between her and Anna work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Chrissy willing to make the relationship between her and Anna work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Chrissy willing to put in the effort to, is Chrissy willing to make this romantic relationship between her and Anna work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Chrissy willing to make the relationship between her and Anna work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Chrissy willing to make the relationship between her and Anna work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Chrissy willing to make the relationship between her and Anna work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Chrissy willing to make the relationship between her and Anna work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Chrissy willing to make the relationship between her and Anna work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Chrissy willing to make the relationship between her and Anna work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Chrissy willing to make the relationship between her and Anna work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Chrissy willing to make the relationship between her and Anna work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Chrissy willing to make the relationship between her and Anna work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Chrissy willing to make the relationship between her and Anna work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Chrissy willing to make the relationship between her and Anna work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Chrissy willing to make the relationship between her and Anna work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Chrissy willing to make the relationship between her and Anna work? Yeah, her energy is so difficult to read. Hey, Vanessa, how are you, girl? How are you doing? Sister friends, I love y'all. I love Vanessa and Anna. You guys are so sweet. Your dinner with Nicholas is in 5 hours. Girl, wait, you're gonna go to the gym before your date? Whoa, you are a feisty queen. Whoa, I would never, if I had a date, like, I would just be like, I'd be stewing. I would just be, it takes me forever to get ready. That's why it takes me like 5 hours to get ready. So, but that's awesome, girl. Work. Yeah, you'll get some lovely energy going. Yeah, that's what's up. Knight of Swords reversed. 9 of Cups. 6 of Pentacles. 9 of Wands reversed. 6 of Wands. Queen of Swords. The Lovers. Temperance. 8 of Cups reversed. 5 of Cups. 2 of Swords reversed. The Fool reversed. 5 of Wands. The Hermit. And 4 of Wands reversed. God, this woman's all over the place. But primarily, in short, yes, she does want to make things work with you. She has been thinking about this, about your connection a lot, like all up in her head, possibly keeping her awake at night type stuff, like invasive overthinking. She's been thinking about you a lot and how this connection is going to work, and how she can do so with fairness. She feels badly about what she did with this 5 of Cups here, girl. You asked me the other night if she felt guilt or badly about what she did, and I said, well, I'm not seeing the 5 of Cups here. This is the guilt and regret card. So 5 of Cups showed up again, so she does feel badly. She's come to a type of clarity that you are the one that she wants to be with. At least at this very time, she wants to be with you in a solid connection. At one point, she wasn't quite entirely sure, but she's very sure right now that at this point she wants you. Okay. Yes, sleepless nights. Yes. And that's not that's not like, yeah, we wanted to have, no, but she is going through sleepless nights that she's having. I know exactly. Poor Christy, but I don't know what Christy did to hurt you. So, I don't like anyone having sleepless nights, but at the same time, karma, sometimes, but anyway, yeah, guilt. 9 of Cups. She wants eventual satisfaction with you. The Lovers, need I say more? She wants contentment and satisfaction in your romantic relationship. But this is where it's like, damn girl, what the fuck? I can't even read you. The Fool reversed. She's very reticent about how far this connection is going to go. Are you sure it's over me and not over someone else? Well, there is a second party here with the 2 of Swords reversed. 2 of Swords upright is, I figured that was it, homegirl. I just didn't want to say anything because I know it's like a private matter, but I'm assuming there's another woman. I felt it when I was doing the reading for you the other day. This 2 of Swords, yeah. At one point she was like, oh, who do I choose? Who do I choose? Who do I want to be with? 2 of Swords upright, 2 of Swords reversed is coming to that realization of who you want to be with. She's chosen you. No, she's sad over you is what I'm seeing. She's sad over you. Because I didn't ask, Anna, when I asked and incanted this question, I asked, is she willing to put in the work? Does she want to make this romantic relationship work? With you, not with anyone else. This is all regarding you, nobody else. Okay? Is she sad? I don't know if Scorpios ever really get sad. They're so emotionally balanced, but she's hurt. And she wants to make an effective change. She wants an equal balance between the 2 of you. She wants to continue sharing and giving with you. She still wants to spend time with you. She wants a little more patience with you in your connection, because she tends to move things a little slower than you do in certain circumstances, but she wants to be with you. She wants to make magic work and happen with you. She acknowledges that there's a lot of conflict between the 2 of you, but she is, girl, I'm not going to mislead you here. What I'm seeing here is she wants to make this work. I am seeing someone who is overall towards life, not towards life, but just as a person is a little emotionally detached. She is, I don't want to say she's not an empath, but I don't think she is. She's definitely a little, like, emotionally cool. She doesn't get very affected by things too much emotionally, or at least it doesn't appear. She doesn't let that show. Do you see success? It's a lot of work, like you said. Yes. Well, success is relative. I'm going to be honest, I don't see long-term success here. Whoa. I don't know if you heard that gust of wind from this Arctic cyclone that we're going through, but that was weird. Yeah, no, this isn't going to be a long-term. It's not good. It's, and I'm wondering if this is her Scorpio nature. She doesn't feel like she wants to put the work in, but she's questioning whether she has the stamina to put the work in. I'm just going to take a stab at it here, and you don't have to confirm nor deny, but I've got the feeling that she's a bit of an F girl. I'm not going to say she sleeps around, but she loves the ladies, and she's not, it's not that she's not discerning, she's, yes, Vanessa, it's that she's very hypersexual, and that's totally fine. She's not an F girl at all. Okay. So, but I am getting serious desire, like wandering eye third party, other people, more than one person, having difficulty choosing one person and having difficulty not straying from the person that she's with when she feels some type of way. Like a difficulty in not giving into her desires. Does that make more sense? Like I don't like the term, I don't like any of the words for people that like to be sexually free. But she'll give into her desires. She doesn't have a very good sense of self-control in that department. And at the heart of it all, sadly, she knows this isn't the best relationship. It's not the healthiest relationship. You do deserve someone better, Anna. You really do. I really believe you do. Even Chrissy feels that this is, as much as like she feels that this is not going, this relationship is too problematic to really be something, but she can't move away from you fully. She knows that she should, but she has a really difficult time doing it. And I'm getting more energy here of she's really introspective. Really introspective about this connection. Oh yeah, no. She's a good person. No, Anna. And that's the thing is when I pick up people's energies, and that's no. I'm not saying she's a bad person at all. No, she's a good woman, but and she loves you. But just because two people are good people and love each other doesn't mean that they're supposed to be in a relationship. There's other factors involved. I'm seeing a lot of imbalances in desires and the way that things go overall, in the way that you conduct your relationship, the way that you live fundamentally as people. There's just a little bit of there's a difference there that is very problematic. But no, she's a good. Never said she was a bad woman. She's a good woman. And I'm not trying to suggest either that people who are sexually free are bad people at all. That's the other thing I also want to make really clear here is that's totally fine. Like and I would love to see like a client of mine come in and be like, hey, I'm polyamorous. I haven't had any, because polyamorous people tend to not care about emotions, but hey, like more power to them. That's totally all good. No harm, no foul. Not a bad person. Just doesn't mean that she's the right person for you to be with. I'm not seeing long-term success, girl. I'm seeing short-term success with the Six of Wands. Things are going to be happy and fun and good for a little while. And she does feel guilt, though. She feels guilt about what she did, how she treated you. And that's going to carry, this upright is going to carry on into the continuation of the relationship. And this is the card that really kind of made me sad about this, is the Four of Wands is your last card in the deck, in the spread, and it's reversed. The Four of Wands is one of the main marriage cards, the main solid union cards, and it's reversed. I see very short-term success. I don't see anything for the long term. I see what will cause the no success. I think her inability to stray away from temptations. I think she's going to cheat. She has a really hard time saying no to something that she wants. And and I see it hurting you. It's not even that she has a wandering eye or anything like that. It's like someone popping into her life. She's attracted to her, and instead of saying, well, no, I got a girlfriend, like, sorry, like, instead being like, well, we can do this, on the low, like, she don't gotta know. That's where she's not the best person. She's a good woman, but that's not good.
And that's what that is what I'm sensing from her, that Scorpios are loyal when they're ready to be. And this is what I'm seeing, is she ain't ready to be loyal right now. She is not ready to be loyal. She thinks she wants to be. How old is she? Is she like mid-20s, 26 or something? Like fundamentally, as a human being, she's a decent human being, but and it's not even a wandering eye, it's the inability to say no to temptation. Oh, 35, okay. She should be acting much more maturely than she is acting now. I thought y'all were like, well, I don't know how old, you look so young in your picture, Anna. I don't know how old you are, but I thought you were like 24 or something, and maybe you are. But I thought she would, the way you were describing her, I had a feeling she was like mid-20s. But hey, age ain't nothing but a number, like Aliyah said. Okay, it's very true. People mature at different times. I wish all the very best for you, Anna. I really do. You deserve the very best. You sincerely do, and you deserve to be in a love where you're not questioning. You don't have to question it. You know that it's solid, and you know that she's there, and she's not gonna mess around on you. Okay, hun. But I know you got this trip to Disneyland. Try to live as much as you can in the present. That's all you can do. Make the most of the present. And I'm hoping that the cards prove me wrong. That she can prove me wrong. That she can have some kind of change in her mentality and realize just how important. She knows how important you are. She's questioning her abilities to say no to other temptations, and that's not right. I mean, it's not that it's not right, it's problematic. So that is what I have for you, Miss Anna. And yeah, again, it's tough to read her energies. I do remember saying that to you. I was like, damn, like she is hard to read. I can't imagine what it's like to actually be in a relationship with her. But thank you so very much for your donation. I really appreciate you. Always do, and you deserve the best in love. You really do. You really do. All right, so we are all through with donations, so we can play the game. Play the game of love. We're gonna play the game for the chance to win a free mini reading from moi. Oh, okay. If that's the case, I'm gonna run to the little boys' room. I will be right back. Thank you. And we are back. Hey Kay, how are you doing? Thank you very much for your donation.
please go ahead and thank you very much for your donation, Vanessa. Please go ahead and post your question, Kay. It's a free, free world. All you have to do is fall in love and play the game. Play the game. Game of love. You got it, Kay. No problem. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, Kay actually donated right before Vanessa. Sorry, I'm not playing favorites. I just go by the times. That's all. No, what's going on here? Sorry, 1 sec. All right. Let's pop into it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. All right, let's get into it. King of Pentacles reversed, Strength, Ten of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Hanged Man, Ten of Cups, King of Swords reversed. Four of Cups. The Lovers reversed. Nine of Swords reversed. The Chariot. The Magician reversed. Four of Pentacles reversed. Two of Swords. And Three of Cups reversed. You may be feeling some feelings of financial instability right now with the King of Pentacles reversed. I don't know if you're looking for another job or have acquired like some additional form of making money, acquiring finances. If you're not, I would definitely suggest going in that direction. If you are feeling insecure with your finances, if it is causing a feeling of no shit, right the fuck on, Kay, because I was just going to say, if you're not making those money moves right now, it's going to do you a huge disservice, because you have beautiful financial future, a beautiful financial future on your horizon with the Ten of Cups. Things are moving forward in a new direction, bringing you much more abundance, a much more solid sense of abundance and stability in your life. I feel like I don't even need to wish you good luck for your job interview tomorrow, but I'm going to anyway, because I care about you, and I think this is going to be the money move that's going to make a big change. If it's not that job, if that one isn't the one, keep on turning the crank, keep on getting the wheel moving. But I think that where you are at your job right now is not the place, and it looks and sounds like you're on the same page with me if you have a job interview tomorrow. So that's fantastic. Strength, you, the Leo, really stepping into your Leo energy, your super powerful, dynamic Leo energy. You guys are, like, seriously, in my opinion, the sign to be most envied in the entire zodiac. It's funny because, side note, a lot of men that I know don't believe in astrology. Just throughout my experience in life, females tend to be drawn to the knowledge of astrology more than men. However, the few males that I've met in my life who really do believe in astrology, Leos. They're like, oh, I'll take that. I'm a dynamic ass lion, the king of the jungle. I'll take that. Yeah, for sure. It's a great ass sign to be. Great ass sign to be, dude. The strength, definitely sitting in and embracing your lion's energy right here. Because there are I was gonna say, what a Leo thing to say, and I was gonna say it's way in tune with someone who is a Leo. It's like, oh, I'm gonna hear something good about me. Okay, I'll continue to listen. Okay. King of Swords reversed, and the Magician reversed. Something outside of your life there's going to be some unfair treatment from someone towards you, and it's going to make you feel knocked down with the Magician reverse. Be careful about your interpersonal relationships right now. Possibly a friend being unfair towards you. A loss of friendship I'm feeling here. It's not a romance. I'm not getting a sense of romance, but like a friend, a close friend. Maybe not that. Well, obviously, maybe not that close. Being unfair to you, doing something unfair, and subsequently making you feel powerless. And that's where you need to really harness this Leo energy. Hello, Gabrielle. Hello, girl. Happy New Year to you. I hope you had a wonderful New Year's Eve. Lovely holidays. Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Four of Cups, and the Four of Pentacles reversed. Did you say that that you were planning on moving, Kay? Even if you're not planning on moving, there's a huge shift that's about to happen in your life, and it's going to take your effort. It's going to take Ten of Pentacles reverse, letting go of assessing everything that you have, and assessing what you no longer need of what you have, and editing that out of your life, letting go of what is no longer necessary to bring in what is necessary and what is needed in your life. There will be a sense of loss with this, but it's something that we have two fours here, it's something that you absolutely need to let go of. These are things that you absolutely are going to need to let go of with the Four of Pentacles reversed. And we often need to get rid, when we're moving, that's really a time where we are forced to reckon with what we have and assess, what is worth keeping, what should I put to the side. This is definitely financial. Ace of Pentacles reversed with the Lovers reversed and the Two of Swords upright. I really truly hope that your job interview tomorrow is fantastic. If it is not fantastic, which I'm seeing might be the case, there may be some it takes a lot of, you got to kiss a lot of frogs before you find your prince, right? Sometimes it takes a few interviews before you find your ideal job. And that's what I'm seeing here is a feeling, not feeling, but rejections from certain financial, from certain career opportunities. The Lovers reversed, career opportunities not working out with that particular employer, but knowing that you have many options with the Two of Swords, that just because one interview doesn't work out doesn't mean that there isn't another fabulous job available for you on the horizon. And I actually feel like you're going to have a multitude of jobs and interviews to be going to and to choose from in the very near future. Got a big perspective change going on with the Hanged Man reverse that's going to significantly improve your sense of mental health and well-being with the Nine of Swords reversed, melting away feelings of anxiety, distress, insomnia that have been overshadowing your life, and really focusing on not so much really focusing on you. Not focusing on interpersonal relationships with anybody else but you. Your relationship with Kay. Kay's relationship with Kay, okay? Kay's relationship with Kay, okay? It's all about you and your relationship with you. The only relationships that you should really be focusing on right now are this friend that's possibly going to try and do you dirty in some way, and these future career unions that are on your horizon. You absolutely have, there is a very good career opportunity coming in your direction, okay? But it is going to take a little bit of time, not too much time. It is definitely within the near future that there's going to be a big, significant, positive financial change in your life. Stay vigilant, stay on top of it, and it's really going to enrich you and help you further yourself. Like I said, this is really going to help in you moving. you know, attaining the resources necessary in order for you to facilitate the changes that you want to implement in your life. Okay? So really focus on K and his well-being and his stability, protecting his energy, staying strong, standing firmly in that Leo's strength energy. Okay. So that is what I have for you, Mr. K. Thank you so much for your donation, love. I really appreciate you. And I wish you all the very best going forward, as always. You're very welcome, as always. Thank you, Kay. You're the best. Thank you. And good luck with your jobs, with your interview tomorrow. Like I said, I don't think I need to give you good luck, but good luck, because even if the job doesn't pan out, it's really good to get some practice in with interviews. That's always a really good thing. So congrats on your interview tomorrow, and I wish you all the very best. All right. Vanessa would like to know, after dinner with Nicholas, what do you see on his side in terms of actions, or what's just going to happen on his side? Honestly, I just want to make sure he falls for me more than I do. I'm horrible. Oh, hi. All right. Vanessa, what's your sign again? But don't you realize that if he falls for you more than you fall for him, then that's not going to work out? Because then you're going to be like, ugh. He's going to be really needy, and you're going to be like, I don't really want that. You really want someone who's going to, it's going to be a balanced situation, more or less. It's very difficult to have almost impossible to have a complete balance, but it is possible. But let's get into this. So do you want me to do thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread after the dinner? Girl, where do y'all live? Oh, you don't need to tell me where y'all live, but I live on the West Coast, and it's almost 10 o'clock. So you're probably in another country or something, huh? You are in another country. I was gonna say, I got nosy there for a second. I'm like, she paid by PayPal, so I can kind of see her address sometimes. You all the way in Asia. I love it. Fabulous. I've only been to Asia once in my life, and I guess you could kind of call it Asia, maybe not. I went to Israel, so technically Asia, but not really. And it makes me feel creepy that I can. I'm not trying to dox anyone or anything. I'm just curious, like, genuinely about where people are in the world. And I love traveling. I love seeing, where people are. And so I'm not trying to dox you or anything, but I was just like, damn, it's like 10 o'clock over here. This is fabulous. I love this. Okay. So you want to do, so let's see what his intentions, his feelings, his thoughts are going to be after this date. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Nicholas's thoughts, feelings, and intentions be after his date with Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Nicholas's thoughts, feelings, and intentions be after his date with Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Nicholas's thoughts, feelings, and intentions be after his date with Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Nicholas's thoughts, feelings, and intentions be after his date with Vanessa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Nicholas's thoughts, feelings, and intentions be towards Vanessa after their date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Nicholas's thoughts, feelings, and intentions be towards Vanessa after their date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Nicholas's thoughts, feelings, and intentions be towards Vanessa after their date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Nicholas's thoughts, feelings, and intentions be towards Vanessa after their date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Nicholas's thoughts, feelings, and intentions be towards Vanessa after their date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Nicholas's thoughts, feelings, and intentions be towards Vanessa after their date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Nicholas's thoughts, feelings, and intentions be towards Vanessa after their date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Nicholas's thoughts, feelings, and intentions be towards Vanessa after their date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Nicholas's thoughts, feelings, and intentions be towards Vanessa after their date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Nicholas's thoughts, feelings, and intentions be towards Vanessa after their date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Nicholas's thoughts, feelings, and intentions be towards Vanessa after their date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Nicholas's thoughts, feelings, and intentions be towards Vanessa after their date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Nicholas's thoughts, feelings, and intentions be towards Vanessa after their date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Nicholas's thoughts, feelings, and intentions be towards Vanessa after their date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Nicholas's thoughts, feelings, and intentions be towards Vanessa after their date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Nicholas's thoughts, feelings, and intentions be towards Vanessa after their date? Vanessa, you're hella funny, girl. I love your energy. And oh my God, what's your sign again? Why am I blanking on your sign? What is Vanessa's sign? Five of Wands, Six of Cups reversed, Temperance reversed, the Star reversed, Page of Wands reversed, the Empress, Queen of Swords reversed, the World reversed, Three of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Cups, King of Cups, Two of Wands, Page of Swords, Four of Wands, Six of Swords reversed. Okay. Wow. Okay. So your general energies, you're going to feel after this date. You're a Taurus. It's so funny. I always I have the most difficult time remembering a Taurus. Okay. So you're going to feel your general energies after this date. You're going to feel a little conflicted for whatever reason. Please, you tell me after this date why. But there's going to be some feelings of conflict after the date. However, he is going to make you feel very beautiful, very, with the Empress, he's going to make you feel very in touch with your divine feminine energies. He's going to make you feel very, very beautiful and very, very, very desirable. Like a very desirable woman. King of Cups upright. He is going to affect you emotionally, but I see you making a very conscientious effort to disallow him from affecting you. Like he will affect. He is going to make you feel some type of way. And I see you making a concerted effort to not get too giddy about it. To be very just stable. This be conscientious about the fact that this could go any way. You've just met this person. You've just been on a date. So stay solid. Yeah, that's very Taurus energy, I feel. Stable. Yeah. Yeah, the King of Pentacles is the most stable card, I think, in the deck. So yeah, stability is very important for a Taurus. So I see this like, and I felt it, and I think you even told me too. Like you just want to make sure that he likes you more than you like him. But what I really hear there is you just want to make sure that you're not going to be stuck in an imbalanced situation because you like stability. You want things to be balanced. You want to feel some sense of stability, right? We all do, but some of us more than others. You really desire that stability. His general energies, we have the Page of Wands reversed with the Seven of Cups and the Six of Swords reversed. This is where things get problematic here. He is just not going to feel quite as strongly as you do him. Okay, so I guess we have the answer that you wanted. Not quite as desirous, but please go on the date and please prove, of course you're going to go on the date, but please prove me wrong here, I hope. 7 of Cups, he's questioning whether it's not so much that he's not desirous of you, it's that he's questioning whether if you're as good, if this is too good to be true. If you're really as amazing as you present yourself to be. Is this really it? Like, is she really, like, am I really seeing what I'm seeing here? He's got a lot of issues that I'm getting now from past experiences. He's pretty damaged from past romantic experiences that he knows that he needs to, and this is where I don't think I picked up on this last time, but this may be a rebound type situation. I think he may have just gotten out of a relationship with the 6 of Swords reversed, and he's trying to move forward from that hurt. And part of his method of doing so is finding another woman. And that works sometimes, but it doesn't work most of the time. There's a reason why the word rebound has a negative connotation to it. He's got a lot of healing that he hasn't done. And it's the fear that's been carried on from those past relationships, it's still very much there. So this is not so much a matter of you as it is a matter of his own shitty experiences in the past in romance. Yeah, shit. This guy's been really affected by past relationships. 6 of Cups reversed. His thoughts towards you, he's going to be comparing you constantly to his this past girl, this past love of his. He's clinging to the past, and he's looking at you. He's looking at all of the things that I think he's going to find attractive about you. It's like he's trying to make a comparison to his past person. And he it's like deep down inside, he knows that this is unfair to you and to himself. But he doesn't, he's this guy's, I don't know why I didn't pick up on this last time. He's very affected. Maybe I did, I'm not quite remembering, but he's very affected by a past relationship. And this is the decision he's decided to go. I don't want to say the rebound route, but instead of taking time alone to heal, like he should have or should be doing, he's reaching out outwards into the world to find somebody else to help him heal. He feels like he's going to feel like he needs more time with Temperance reversed. He's going to feel like he wants your patience. He won't want things to end. He will want things to continue. He will probably ask you out on a second date because he will genuinely want to know more about you with the Page of Swords. He is really going to want to know who you are and get to know you, which is not a bad thing. As long as he's willing to take this slowly, and he is mindful of the fact that he is hurt from a past relationship, as long as both of you are willing to take this slowly and cautiously, I think this could really be something pretty solid. But like I said, his intentions, we have the Star reversed. He should have been healing for a while here. Like I think I think he's just gotten out of a pretty, like very recently, he got out of a very bad abusive relationship that was very painful. He was very hurt from. And he hasn't taken the time to heal from it. And that's going to, unfortunately,
that will probably be an issue in going forward. If he's not able to heal, if he hasn't healed in the past, it's going to be very difficult for him to be open and forthright about how he feels, and to really flow, allow his emotions and his thoughts to flow towards you. He's going to be very withholding of his feelings and his emotions out of fear. And he has a very difficult time. I don't know if he's ever been in a good relationship before. I feel like all of his past relationships, he's been burnt really painfully. And he's at the point where he's like, how do I even how do I even be a good man? How can I satisfy my woman? I don't mean it like that, but how do I satisfy a woman in a relationship? How do I keep a woman? How can I keep a woman that I love in my life? Because I couldn't make it work in the past. How do I make it work in the future? Because what I want. And we are back. Sorry about that. What was the last thing that you heard me say, Vanessa? His intentions towards you. He knows he wants a solid relationship with someone. It's more he's questioning himself from his past relationships whether he can actually make this work with the Three of Pentacles reversed. He should have been healing. Like I said, I keep on saying he should have been healing this whole time. And maybe that would have helped him realize how to make a romantic relationship work in his life. So you're dealing with a very damaged person here. He's been very, very hurt, and he's very, very scared, very, very fearful of being in a romantic connection again. But he will have genuine attraction to you. With this Page of Swords, he's going to want to get to know you more. He's going to ask you out on a second date. He's making decisions about where to go next in his life. I really want to know what his sign is. I can't wait for you to find out. You got to ask him what his sign is. You got to ask him. But yeah, he's very cognizant of the fact that he's been through this pain and he needs to get out of it. And your union could be fortuitous, and could really, like I said earlier, you know, when someone's been hurt in a relationship, sometimes they feel that the thing that's going to heal them is by starting a new relationship, and that's usually not the case. But in this case, it really could be a possibility. Okay, but I wouldn't be surprised if he mentions his ex-girlfriend tonight. Like, it's like that. Like, it's still very, very fresh in his mind, in his world. Okay. So that is what I have for you, Miss Vanessa. Thank you very much, sweet Vanessa. I wish you all the very best tonight, or this afternoon. I don't know what the time is over there, but your date this evening. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. I really hope that. I'm really interested to see how things turn out between the two of you. Okay. Thank you so very much for your donation, love. I really appreciate you, and I wish you the best going forward. So, alright, we are going to play a game for the chance to win a free mini reading. If anybody is interested in winning a free 5-card mini reading from me,
we are going to play the game. So the name of the game is I have a stack of Major Arcana cards. We need 3 people to play the game. You don't need to know the Major Arcana, that's fine. If you don't know the Major Arcana, you can just guess any number between 0 and 21. And whoever guesses correctly or closest will be the winner. We have Mindy, we have Mega, and we have Dolphin. All right. Mindy guesses number 7. Dolphin guesses number 5. Valentina guesses number 0. Mega guesses number 9. All right, we have a tie between Mindy and Dolphin. I ended up pulling the Lovers, which is number 6, which is in between 5 and 7. We'll do a tiebreaker between Mindy and Dolphin. Please make another guess. I'm going to pull another card. Dolphin, okay, you gotta guess not different numbers. And we just received a donation from Sigma Hardy. Thank you so much. Mindy, what number do you guess? It needs to be okay, 13. All right. Congratulations, Mindy. You are the winner. I ended up pulling number 15, which is the Devil. 13 is closest to 15. Congratulations, Miss Mindy. You are the winner of the free reading. I do have to take my, donations do take priority. We just received 2 donations. We received one from Sigma Hardy and one from MC. Thank you so very much, you guys, for your donations. I was gonna say, it's Fireball Sarah. Hey, girl. Hey. All right. This is. What does Spirit want you to know? Let's get into it. Let's see. And please add. Sorry. So we have donations from Fireball, and then we also had a donation from MCB. 00. Thank you so much. Please add Mindy Brazel to the list. Thank you very much. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Sarah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Sarah. 5 of Cups reversed, 7 of Swords reversed, Ace of Pentacles, 4 of Cups, and Death. Okay, so there's going to be a major transformation coming into your life with the Death card. And we're going to have to put a close on donations. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for your donation, Bodhi. Thank you. There's going to be a major transformation coming into your life, Sarah. And I think it has to do with money, career, money, finances with the Ace of Pentacles, a fresh new beginning. in finances and abundance, but also a concerted effort to relinquish yourself of feelings of loss, emotional loss, physical loss. That's part of this with the Seven of Swords reversed. Getting back what was something that was taken from you. Something that was taken from you will be returned. It could be something physical, or something emotional. But something that was taken from you emotionally, I believe emotionally, is going to be returned here. Some kind of regret, loss is going to be resolved with the Five of Cups reversed. A feeling of regret. Yeah, I feel some type of guilt or regret is going to be, relinquished. We got the Four of Cups and the Five of Cups. These are two very problematic, painful cards. And it's really processing and healing from that pain, from what was taken from you. I think it's something emotional that was taken from you. But huge transformation here. Ace of Pentacles and Death. These are two major cards here. This is a big transformation. Something brand new is on the horizon. The start of something brand new. It could be something financial because it's Pentacles, but it could also be the start of a brand new relationship as well. Some union, some fortuitous and abundant union is going to be presenting itself in your life soon. Okay? Yeah, something that was taken away from you is going to be brought back. This is very good. This is a really, really solid spread. Healing from past pain and moving forward and welcoming some good abundance into your life. Yes, good. It looks good. It's good stuff. Very cool. Good stuff. Owning that's the word. Like reclaiming what was taken from you at one point. Very, very important. Very healing. All right, MCB. Thank you for your donation. Did you want 3 questions or did you have a 15-card reading? I am going to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Thank you. All right. MCB, it is your turn. MCB, please post your question. Thank you. MCB, please come to the chat. Thank you. Okay. How he perceives you and his feelings for you. Should we do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions, my thoughts, feelings, and intentions romance spread? I think that would really get to the bottom of this in the most effective way. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are JL's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are JL's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are JL's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are JL's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are JL's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are JL's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JL's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JL's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JL's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JL's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JL's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JL's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JL's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JL's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JL's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JL's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JL's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JL's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JL's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are JL's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? Yes, sure, but you'd like to know how he sees you how he sees your personality. Yeah, and that was the question that I answered for you earlier, was how he saw your personality. I answered that already. I think it would be wiser for us to get deeper and see how he sees you, not just your personality, because we're going to touch on that, but also your soul, how he feels about you physically, everything, the whole running the whole gamut here. Okay? The timestamp is 5:42:17. 3 of Swords reversed, Ace of Pentacles, the Fool, 10 of Pentacles, the Emperor reversed, 7 of Wands, 5 of Pentacles reversed, the Hanged Man reversed, 10 of Wands reversed. Thank you, John. 6 of Cups reversed, the World, 7 of Pentacles, 2 of Swords, the Hierophant, and King of Wands reversed. Okay. So this is JL someone, this is someone that you just met, right? This is someone this is a fresh connection. With your general energies, we have the 3 of Swords reversed, getting over
pain, getting over specifically romantic sorrow and pain, moving on from that. Sure. I'm sorry, what's that in response to? I was wondering how long you guys have known each other. I don't know if there's like a massive like delay in the live stream or not, but I'm not getting answers here. So I'm just gonna say what I see. You're getting over some romantic sorrow here with the Three of Swords, specifically romantic pain from the past, your general energies towards him. And you feel that he is definitely someone worth defending who's in your life. But that this, you're starting to wonder if this connection will really take off and take flight. You've known each other, but not in a romantic way. Okay. Was he the... I'm so sorry, love. I've been on here for almost 6 hours now, and I am not... My memory is not serving me correctly. Is he the one... Are you the one... You were friends with him for 5 years, and then things just... back in September, they started getting intimate? I believe that's you. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I've done a lot of readings tonight. I'm so sorry. But I see a general fear that you're worried that this connection might be coming to a close. His general energies that he feels towards you, you've known him for 6 months. Okay. Or you've been intimate for about 6 months. His general energies towards you, we have the Emperor reversed. He has you did have strong feelings for him. And do you still have strong? I get the sense that you still have pretty deep feelings for him. And so I'm so sorry. So you've known each other for 6 months. He feels very destabilized in general with this connection. Very destabilized with the Emperor reversed and the King of Wands reversed. A sense that he may not be good enough for you in the long term, or even in the short term. It's definitely a sense of insecurity that I'm sensing here, and an inability to truly communicate in a cohesive way, in a cohesive manner. His thoughts towards you, we've got the Ace of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles reversed, and the Seven of Pentacles. He thinks that this could really be a fortuitous and solid connection between the two of you. He thinks that you're a solid and determined woman, and he really admires that about you. And he sees in you someone that could possibly bring him in from the cold in terms of his mental blockages, his own personal pain that he's dealing with. But he does think that it may be a challenge to... the overarching feeling I'm getting here Or you can't be, you're in a situation where you can't be together right now. Does it have anything to do with finances? Because the big message I'm getting here is he feels like he's not good enough for you. Or not, it's not that he's not good enough for you, it's like he doesn't have enough to offer you at this time. God, does he feel some type of way about you? He feels like he really wants to take your hand and be your man, be your romantic partner. You've really changed the way that he sees romantic partners in general, women in general, his potential for love, after pain, life after love, as Cher said. But he still does have some residual feelings of confusion towards the situation with the Two of Swords. Whether he can really truly surrender to being with you. He sees you as his bride. Thank you, Barbie deck. I love how the Barbie deck illustrated the Ten of Pentacles exactly how the Ten of Pentacles is one of my major wedding marriage cards, and it's the traditional artwork is a man and a woman and a grandma and two kiddos and a dog and a cat. Traditionally. In the Barbie artwork, it's just Barbie is a bride. He sees you as his potential wife. Or at least his solid ass life partner. His life partner. But it's not without burdens with the Ten of Wands reversed. But he's really truly hoping that he can overcome whatever these burdens that are preventing him from being with you. He's really wanting to, not just wanting to make, but he is making no, it's to do with work regulations. Well, he's doing whatever he can. He's scheming. I don't know if he's scheming or what, but he's definitely thinking and gleaning and gaining information as to how he can make this work between you and him. And that could be to do that. He could be like, hey, I so want to be with her that I'm looking at other places to work. There are other options for me. There are other places where I can be working, and I know that I want to be with her. He's literally, I'm surprised I didn't see the Seven of Swords here. It's like he is willing to do, or trying to do, whatever it takes to get you into his life. He's at least trying to get all the information necessary in order to make this a solid union. But he wants you, the Fool, the Ten of Pentacles, oh my God, the Ace of Pentacles. There's no denying this. The attraction is palpable, undeniable. And if it has to do with work regulations, this is interesting that we have the Hierophant here. He may be seeing if there's any loopholes, possibly. Like I said, I'm really surprised I didn't see the Seven of Swords, because I see and I feel a sense of not desperation, but an at all cost, like doing anything at whatever cost. To gain what he wants, which is you. Okay. And he acknowledges the roadblocks 100%. He sees them, he acknowledges them, and he wants to work against them. He sees them and he's like, nope, no way, no way. Like, no is not an answer for me. I really will try and do anything to make this work. To possibly be together. Because he's got the Fool and the Ten of Pentacles. I mean, at least the feelings, the energies that I'm picking up, and then what I'm seeing in the cards, like, damn, that's, Oh, he was your therapist and can't be with you right now. So you said he was your therapist and can't be with you right now. I don't know if he'd take a risk in the future. Is this your therapist? Is he your current therapist? If he's your current therapist, I can almost guarantee you he's not. I don't know if he has a private practice or what, but with a job level like that, I highly doubt that he's looking like, oh, maybe I'll see if there's someone else I could be a therapist for. It doesn't really work like that. What I see is he's waiting for you to find another therapist. He's waiting. I've seen this with other clients too. Waiting. There's a client I have right now. She's in love with her tutor. Yeah, I have to go with John there. That's a major ethical boundary. I didn't really want to go there. I'm not trying to put my opinions in here, but girl, like, there are some serious power dynamics at play there. He's been telling you, I know he's never crossed it, but think about it this way, homegirl. He's been in a professional relationship with you, guiding you, telling you how to live your life, because he has the professional knowledge of how you should live your life and how you should think your thoughts and how you should address your thoughts. That's a huge amount of power over you. And I know he's never crossed it, but I can't see any way that he wouldn't cross it. Even if you guys were not there, I'm assuming you're still his patient because you didn't negate that when I asked. If you're still his patient, absolutely he is not. He's not gonna cross that. But even even the ideation of that is not okay. God. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's ethics involved with therapy. I went up to the hot springs. I went up to some hot springs a month ago, and I was chatting with people there. One of them was a therapist, and they were saying that they started to feel some type of way about one of their clients, and they're like, yeah, but I have to wait 2 years, you know? And I was just like, wait, what? Like, so there is an actual like level of ethics, and yeah, you can't date your client for 2 years. But I'm just gonna warn you, I would never, ever date my therapist. My God. But that's just me. But I just see that as a huge power. Like, he's been telling you how, he knows your mind, your soul, everything. He's been telling you how to go in a professional, paid way. And if you were to be together in a romantic relationship, be very wary of that not crossing over. Okay? Of him not treating you as a patient in the future. Just be very mindful of that. That's very, very dangerous. I know he hasn't crossed his boundary. I think it's insane that there is even a 2 year, they even have a limit. I mean, in my mind, and this is just my opinion, and I love you, I like, all respect to you. I'm not saying anything against anyone or anything, but I don't think that therapists and patients should ever date. I don't think there's a time period at all. Same with doctors and patients, same with attorneys and their clients. Well, a little less there because they have less morality, no offense to attorneys, but when it's a health issue, when you're dealing with someone's mental or physical health, that's a huge responsibility that you have over that person. And anyway, I just find it rather shocking that they even have like ramifications for that, like 2 years, okay, and then you can date your client. That's very strange to me, but it is what it is. And I do believe, you know, I saw it in the cards that he, you know, truly has feelings for you, and you truly have feelings for him. And love is very powerful and works in very strange ways. I just want you to be careful and mindful, okay? But yeah, he does have feelings for you. Just tread very, very carefully here, okay, love? Thank God my therapist is a lady. Well, I guess I am kind of gay, but even then, like, it's funny because we do, I talk to her over the phone on video chat, and we have morning sessions, and I always look like the biggest piece of crap whenever I talk to her. I'm like, sometimes I wake up like 5 minutes before our our appointments. I'm like, girl, I'm sorry, I work really, really late. Like, this is not, I'm sorry, I'm not a miss. But yeah, no, it's interesting. No, I feel that you feel you're picking up what I'm throwing down. Like, you get it for sure. You're a smart girl. You know what I'm talking about. So just be cautious. Go, proceed with caution is all I can tell you. He's not a bad man. That's not what I'm saying either. He's not a bad guy at all. He's a good guy. He's a good man. Good intentions, and I'm seeing that here. Just proceed with caution, okay, hon? Thank you so very much for your donation. I really appreciate you and care about you, and I wish you all the best going forward. Mindy Brazel, thank you so much for being here. You have been here like all night, girl. Congratulations on your win. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. It's not a free-for-all after 2 years. Yeah, only if it doesn't damage. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's other factors at play if it doesn't damage the client. Excuse me. Yeah, and I do. And this is where I need to check myself. Like, I do need to be a little less judgmental about things. Like, you do need to take every individual situation as an individual situation. And he did not cross the line. You are absolutely right. So, both of y'all proceed with caution. That's the overarching message, is to just tread carefully. It's extremely challenging. Yeah, absolutely. I can only imagine. Like, when I heard those people talking about it when I was up north, I was just like, wait, like, there is, like, even a rule there? And he was a massage therapist. He wasn't even, not saying he's not, that sounded mean. He's not even a real therapist. No, he was a massage therapist, which to me is actually more... There's that's physical therapy as opposed to emotional therapy. What's worse? What's better? I don't know. They're both challenging, right? that's the low. That's the high end and low of it. You're very welcome, love. Thank you. Mindy would like to know, what are Chris's current feelings towards me? Okay, and Mindy, what is your sign and what is Chris's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's feelings towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's current feelings towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's current feelings towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's current feelings towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's current feelings towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's current feelings towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's current feelings towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's current feelings towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's current feelings towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's current feelings towards Mindy? And you're both Tauruses, alright. Temperance, the Star reversed, Four of Wands, Mama, Seven of Pentacles, and Queen of Swords. What's your connection with him? Oh my God, he sees a potential, solid union with you. The Four of Wands has been coming up a lot tonight. He sees a potential solid romantic union between the two of you. I don't know how long you guys have known each other, but I get the, I'm reading here that he's not the most communicative lad in the world. With the star reversed, he has feelings for you and he doesn't express them. It's very hard to read him. He's not good with the outpouring of his thoughts, feelings, or emotions. I ask how long you've known him because we have 2 time cards here. He's willing to be very patient with you with Temperance and with the 7 of Pentacles. He's happy to plant the plant, the tree, and patiently watch it come to fruition. And at the end of the day, and he's a Taurus. He just wants to be fair with you in your affections. Yeah, and he's got a really big hindrance in letting his emotions and feelings flow outwardly. Really, really big issue with that. That's a big issue here. So if you want things to move forward with him, it's probably you're gonna have to take things into your own hands here. With the 4 of Wands, I mean, and the feelings I'm getting like of romance are undeniable that I'm feeling from him towards you. But yeah, the 7 of Pentacles, he's got a lot, he's willing to be very patient with you, and that's interesting, that willingness for patient, exactly, hence the question, I was going to mention that as well, like, that's why henceforth you came to me, because you don't know, he's not telling you how he feels about you, but furthermore, this time that he's willing to put in to wait for your affections, the Temperance and the 7 of Pentacles, I feel is like a shield. He's like he would rather just wait and see how things happen because that's far less scary to him than actually expressing himself and saying like, hey Mindy, like, I really have feelings for you. That scares the shit out of him. It scares the loving hell out of him. So he's willing to deal with the frustrations of just having patience and waiting to see if Mindy tells me exactly how she feels about me and where she wants this to go. It's like he's resigning himself to, and I always tell people patience is a virtue. Definitely try to instill that within your soul as much as you can, especially in romantic situations. But it can also be patience can also be a disservice to someone, and I feel like it's a disservice to him to just be, and to you, because he's waiting on you to essentially make the first move, not physically, but to say, hey, like, I really do have feelings for you. Yeah, he's that's what he has set himself out to. He's like, well, I'll just, where a lot of people are like, no, I have no patience, I have no patience. His fear is so strong that he's like, I've got the patience, it's cool, I'll wait, it's cool, whatever, because he's so timid. He's so totally timid. And I get it, like, I deal with really bad generalized anxiety myself. I have since I was a child. And it's remarkable the things that we're willing to put up with. Okay, I'm glad I was like, because I got a very clear message there. I'm like, I hope I'm like resonating here, because it's very, very like specific, and I'm seeing what's going on. But yeah, it's amazing the things that we will put up with or submit ourselves to in order to avoid fearful situations, and that's really what I'm seeing here. Okay. So that is what I have for you, sweet Mindy. Thank you very much for being here, for your energy, and congratulations on your win. You've been here like all night, so I really appreciate. I'm glad that you won because you've been waiting all night. A lot of people don't wait, and you really did, and that was really, really awesome. And I appreciate your energy and your presence. So thank you. All right, Bodhi. Bodhi, how you doing tonight? I hope you are well and beautiful in the world. Did you have a general question or a specific question? I'm doing well. Thank you so much. I am doing well. Thank you. It's storming. There's a I think it's called a cyclone bomb is going on in the Bay Area. It's funny, like California gets hit with like I mean it's a big ass storm. It's a big storm, and I'm right on the ocean. But it's funny because like any other place I feel in America would be like whatever, but California we're like no. I was gonna say, shit, you're in Minneapolis, so you're probably just like, ha ha ha. Yeah, no, we've got lots of flooding here. Hella flooding. 30-foot wave is a block from the studio. Thank you for sharing, John. Good to know. I will sleep very well tonight. Yeah, no, we're right on the ocean. I mean, it's intense. It's intense. We don't got snow, but it's watery, watery, watery. Yeah, there's been flooding. I mean, there was the Rite Aid was flooded the other day. Yeah, just lots of flooding, lots of water. I like it. I like it. I like a change. I like it. I mean, I wouldn't like it if this was every day, but a good storm every once in a while, I welcome. I welcome it. Right? Yeah, there's something very, very calming about a storm. Stormy nights. Oh, there it is. Did you do the right thing by letting Jamie back into your life? Let's see. Let's see. Actually, I'm so sorry. Give me just a half a second. I just need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thank you. All right, and we are back. Let's get into it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Bodhi do the right thing letting Jamie back into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Bodhi do the right thing letting Jamie back into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Bodhi do the right thing letting Jamie back into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Bodhi do the right thing letting Jamie back into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Bodhi do the right thing letting Jamie back into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Bodhi do the right thing letting Jamie back into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Bodhi do the right thing letting Jamie back into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Bodhi do the right thing letting Jamie back into his life? And Jamie's your buddy that we were talking about earlier, who, or that last reading, who sometimes took your creative ideas. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Bodhi make the right decision letting Jamie back into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Bodhi make the right decision letting Jamie back into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Bodhi make the right decision making allowing Jamie back into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Bodhi make the right decision allowing Jamie back into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Bodhi make the right decision allowing Jamie back into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Bodhi make the right decision allowing Jamie back into his life? Angels and messengers and spirit guides. Did Bodhi make the right decision allowing Jamie back into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Bodhi make the right decision allowing Jamie back into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Bodhi make the right decision allowing Jamie back into his life? I hope you love Prince. Have we talked about my love of Prince? I've never been to Paisley Palace, but Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Bodhi make their decision letting Jamie back into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Bodhi make the right decision allowing Jamie back into his life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Bodhi make the right decision allowing Jamie back into his life? Thank you. It's funny, you know, when I was a little goth, it took me a very long time to appreciate Prince. I used to not like Prince, like legit ass. I did not. I was like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I love funk. I love funkadelic, but I'm not into Prince. I don't get it at all. And like about 6 months before he passed, it finally clicked with me. I was like, oh my god, yes, I'm hearing it. I'm hearing the right songs. I'm in the right place. Yeah, so my love of him is kind of like a new, not a new fangirl, but of that variety. Queen of Cups, Ten of Pentacles reversed, and rest in peace, sweet prince. The Emperor, Four of Pentacles reversed, King of Cups reversed, Page of Cups reversed, the Chariot reversed. That reminds me, the High Priestess reversed. Thank you. Six of Wands, the Hierophant reversed, Seven of Pentacles, King of Swords reversed, Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands, and Queen of Pentacles reversed. All right. I know he's a friend. Oh yeah, no, beyond genius, right? Like if I could just have 182nd of his talent, I would be happy. But oh my god, yeah. Yeah, the genius is insane. So, as Pat Benatar so wisely said, love is a battlefield. And like I said, I know that this isn't romantic at all, but there's a love, especially as an Aquarius, like that friendship love, like we don't talk about it too much, especially as fellow straight dudes, like, no, I'm just kidding, but like, maybe y'all do, actually, I think that the love between, like, platonic friendships between men, straight men, is so sweet and sincere, and oftentimes, not always, but very open, whereas women can sometimes have some difficulties communicating that, but it is an odd connection, and there are a lot of ups and downs, a lot of frustrations. You did the right thing. He is a part of your soul path with the Queen of Cups, but he's not. It's not going to do the same thing. The friendship is not going to feel exactly the same way as it was back in the day, just like a romantic relationship. You know, you kind of have your friendships have their honeymoon period too. I don't know, at least with me, when I meet like a new friend that I'm really, really into, it's almost like I'm in love. Like I talk about them all the time, and they're like, I'm not in love with them, but like I love them, and I'm so excited to have them as a friend. Yeah, frustrations, money frustrations, Seven of Pentacles. The overall message I'm getting is that you're doing the right thing, and this is a part of your path and his path, and there are going to be some struggles, but you're doing the right thing. And more than that, it's not that you're doing the right thing, but you're going to be. It's not, you know, you don't want to just do the right thing and not get anything out of it. Not to sound like a selfish person, but that's not being a selfish person. That's being a human being. You know, you want to get at least a little bit of what you put in, and this person really needs some guidance, and you're really the perfect person to provide it for them. They're in a deep place of stagnation, not being able to move forward. You're like, so he's a younger guy, and he's got a lot of financial issues with this Ten of Pentacles reversed. I don't like this King of Swords reversed. He may begin to act unfairly out of this frustration. But you have so much influence over him. Yeah, he puts himself into tough spots. But you have a huge amount of influence over him to direct him into a wiser position with the Emperor. He really sees you as a source of knowledge, of growth, and a teacher, really, to allow him to strike out on his own and be the best person who he is. Yeah, he's having a really tough time just being a human in general. He puts himself in tough spots and acts out immaturely. He hasn't had a lot of wins lately or victories, but you being in his life will allow him to have to gain something from this life. He was on a really bad track, or has been, or might still be on a very bad track. Yeah. And he needs a buddy to really help guide him, help him realize that, you know, you can't. Yeah, learning patience sucks. Yeah, oh yeah, no, he loves you. He really sees you, yeah, like the cool uncle. Like he really is like yes, like finally, like maybe some answers here. and you really raise his vibrations, and correct me if I'm wrong, but he raises yours as well. I mean, that's a good friendship, right? Like, y'all laugh together, you vibe together, and it's good times. But it's deeper than that. I mean, you also offer him a lot of knowledge and wisdom that he sincerely needs in this life. Ace of Wands, Four of Pentacles reversed, the Six of Wands, and the Ace of Wands. Yeah, there's something that he was not someone that you should have, like, don't let go of him as a friend in your life. Oh yeah, John's spot on. This is definitely a mentorship or potential, like you said, potential mentorship situation. He's not someone that you want to let go of. You don't want to let go of him. You both will find victory in this connection with the Six of Wands, and both of you will find new beginnings with the Ace of Wands. We've got the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Swords right next to each other. Now, this is where you really need to protect your emotions here. Know that his actions and words, you need to protect your emotions here. He may, I don't know if he's the type to like strike out and say mean things at, when that he doesn't mean at the wrong moment. I get that sense from him. And it's really your responsibility to maintain your emotional balance and sense of stability despite his stuff that comes up. If he does say or do anything that's cruel, hopefully it's just words. It's not something that he means. And I do see it as being hurtful words in times of frustration, because he doesn't know how to act in any other way. With the Hierophant reversed, he just doesn't have the knowledge, and he feels overworked and exhausted and overwhelmed by, not overworked, but exhausted and overwhelmed by life itself with the Queen of Pentacles reversed. So, I mean, it's not your responsibility to even take him on as a friend if you feel that this is going to be problematic, but what I'm seeing here is it's only going to be problematic if you allow it to be. Like, he's not going to do anything to harm you, put you in harm's way, or fuck you over. He may say some hurtful things, but you got to just stay strong and be like, nope. Like, this guy is just lashing out, and he's stressed big time right now, and he doesn't know how to express himself, and he's going to apologize to me the next day. I know it. This is a cycle, and he's just learning. He's not your partner. He's not your romantic partner. You don't owe him anything. You guys are just friends. And you guys, and you're in different states, so, perfect. But yeah, no, you're doing the right thing, letting him into your life, letting him back into your life. You're not doing yourself a disservice, nor him. You're moving to North Carolina soon. Oh my God, that's great. Bodhi, oh my gosh, I didn't know that. That's fabulous. A lot warmer in North Carolina for sure. A lot warmer. That's fabulous, Bodhi. I'm so happy for you. Getting those wheels going. Moving on forward. Yes, I love it. That's fabulous. All right, so I need to go eat. I haven't eaten in like a while, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm playing communing with nature. Yes, I love it. Communing with nature, absolutely. Get your toes in the dirt, and regain that sense of vitality, that sense of connection with nature. You are so very welcome, Bodhi. I really, really appreciate you, as I always do, and I wish you all the best moving forward. Thank you all so much. We've had a wonderful night tonight, and I will see you all